Only one of those was a curse word. All right, just gonna pull up the stream here in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my hand, please.
Are we gonna put on like some music or something to play?
No, eat shit.
I mean, no.
I just have to keep insisting.
Jonathan Colton's greatest hits.
Royalty
He's been
free.
spending lots of time out late
Music.
with Dr. Martin. She says that they're working on a baby every night.
No, don't we normally like just use like OC Remix or something?
Yeah, I was just curious what came up if I googled it. Hell yeah, Hollow Knight.
All right.
That's a win.
It's actually a good idea. I should probably throw on some music too.
Oh, yeah.
Or you just listen to the fucking stream.
Well, I assume you might talk. I don't know.
I don't know
Sure,
either.
I guess I can.
Yeah.
No, if you're listening to the stream, you're gonna hear my voice. You're gonna hear my voice twice, which is gonna be really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I know. Listening to me talk once is annoying enough.
I mean, we could turn you down in Discord. Like, we could mute you in Discord.
There's a delay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate having the stream open because then there's viewers, but yeah. So I guess Devin got to go first. What you figured out?
Yep.
Okay, so I just click on the card.
Oh, there's actually a monarch thing. That's cute.
Yeah. So just click on the card again, hit 1, and it'll draw me my new card.
Okay, so if you just want to, yeah.
Oh, 1.
One of the few times I really wish that it had saved one of the random ass mixes that I always listen to.
Mm-hmm.
I literally. Oh no, there's one at the very bottom.
And then just click and play.
Click and drag. Yeah.
Round catacomb.
Oh wait, that was not the land I wanted. That was not the land I wanted to play, but it doesn't matter. Oh well. What taps it?
E.
Q and E. Alternatively, if you're holding it, you can scroll, but I think that's not good if you're on a laptop.
Right.
Done.
Yep.
Draw.
Are we not using turns?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like the turns option in tabletop, so we can officially say end turn and pass it to somebody else?
There's a what now?
No, I've never used that. You can if you
Alright.
want, but
Nope, that's fine. As you like.
Oh.
I'm easy.
island pass.
Yeah, you are.
Like Sunday morning.
Like your sister.
Well, she doesn't exist, so
Why do you have tokens? Were these just extras that got dropped in?
yeah. I just in case I have more than one. Like if I summon some with haste or
You can
There's
Control C,
tokens.
Control V as well.
And there's tokens for like haste and stuff on the sideboard.
gotcha.
thing.
But it was more like being tapped or summoning sickness. Like if I have
Yeah.
a couple of tokens without summoning sickness from the previous turn. That's fine.
If they're not in play, can I suggest hiding them in your little green box on the side?
I have mine down on the table beside my counters.
That also works, as long as they don't look like they're adjacent to the playing field. I am easily confused, is all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
All right, it's your turn,
you
Kara.
can-
Okay.
You can also just copy paste them, so you might not need multiples, but that's fine. Anything works.
Okey-doke.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Say game mode Kuja was chosen.
I don't know what that.
Yeah, those. I don't know what those dice are on the side.
Oh, okay.
I rolled the one that was in the cannon,
Oh, okay.
and I got Dusk twice.
Okay.
I rolled it
Cool.
once by hand, and then once when I got the cannon one.
Yep, that's fair. All right.
One sec.
Not that it really matters.
Is that? Oh,
Yeah, and these ones haven't been rolled, and you can tell because they're just white on every side. If you actually like rolled one, I think it would turn into a D8 because there's 4 of us, and it would have 2 sides for each of us.
Fair enough.
artifact
fucker.
land.
I just
That's
played
kind of
Wayfarer's
sick.
Bauble.
Yep.
That's it.
Sick.
Artifact
in black.
land. That is a dope picture.
Yeah, I like that. I like the pixel
Yeah.
art.
Yeah, that's what you get when you pay for secret layers.
I will play the Battlefield Forge and pass the turn.
Okay, 1. Okay, so untap. Yeah.
Yep, there should be an untap button, I think bottom left, bottom right.
Okay. Yeah, I just.
You can do it by hand.
Islands. Okay. That's what I want. My text is so small.
You know, you can hit Alt and it'll make it bigger, right?
Oh, okay. Even in my hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna have to tell me how to scry here in a second.
Yep, sure.
Okay, so I'll go here. Tap. Overwhelmed Apprentice. Everyone discards 2 from their. Or sorry, no. Mills 2, and then I scry 2.
That's shitty. Okay, so the
to
easiest.
scry... Oh, go ahead.
The easiest. There's 2 ways you could do it. You could drag it into your hidden box over here, then flip it over and look at it, or you could take it off the top of your deck, hit Alt and Shift,
Okay.
Boo.
and it will show it to just you.
Okay.
It'll still be face down, but you'll be able to see it.
Okay. I also want to piss people off.
Well, you already did. You made us fucking mill.
Yeah, but I'm going to piss you off again. There's a copy of it.
Oh, you actually took out like one of my best fucking cards.
So you'll have to mill 4.
Why are you being a fucking cunt right off the fucking bat? Shit, those are 2 of my best fucking cards.
Okay, so
Stop looking at my fucking graveyard. You
Okay, so how do I do this?
I'm not telling you anymore. Fuck you.
All right. Well, this game's gonna go well.
You take the top card off and put it next to your thing,
Okay.
and you hold Alt and Shift.
Ah,
Okay,
that's.
you need to do it faster if you just want to take the 1.
Yep.
There you go.
What?
And then you press Alt.
No, you don't get to
Over
look
the
at the
card that
next
you
one
just
until you
drew.
scry that one.
I scry 2.
Okay, so
Yeah.
take another one off. Don't put it on top of the other one because you'll
Okay.
see them both. And
Mouse
if you
over
hold
it.
Alt and Shift,
Alt Shift.
there you go. And the rest of us can see that you're looking at it because there's a little eyeball symbol on it that tells us that you're looking at the bottom of a card.
Okay.
And you can look at both of them and do whatever you need to do to scry.
Fuck, that's
Okay, and then it puts 1 on the top, and I can put them on top or the bottom. Is how scry works, right? Or just put them on top in any order.
You can put them on top in any order, or you can put them on the bottom.
Okay. Okay, so how do I put it on the bottom?
You pick up the deck and you put it on top.
Okay.
Yeah. I think there's a better way to do that, but I don't know.
I don't think so. Not that I've ever
There's-
used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think somebody told me there was a way to like
Ah,
hold
oh
right
God.
or something.
Stop. Eh.
Oh god.
Oh no, it's it's rotating instead of picking up the deck. Why will you not pick up the deck?
Do you want some help?
There we go.
Oh, you got it.
Now I can scry 1 more because the other one would have shown up
Yeah.
anyway.
This one goes back on top, and then you
Right.
scry 2. Yep.
Alt Shift click. Okay.
As opposed to the famous YouTuber Alt Shift.
Checking out each other's graveyards.
And
Yeah, it only makes sense.
I lost so many good things.
Me too. Like, I genuinely lost 2 of my best fucking cards.
And a land.
That's why people hate Mill.
and pass.
I have
Oh,
no idea what I've
and
lost.
actually, hold on.
I don't know what any of my cards
Before I
are.
pass, I am going to. Where's a die? Do we have a D4 somewhere?
There's a bunch of dice right here. What kind of die are you looking for?
just
There's a
wanted-
D6.
I wanted a D4. See, or D3 or D6 is fine. D6.
Here is a D4.
Just hit somebody. Don't be a fucking
All right.
bitch and roll dice. Just pick somebody. Hit me. I don't give a shit.
KR,
It's
hit me for
fucking
one.
damage. Rolling dice, see who you're gonna hit for one is the most pussy
Yeah,
shit I've ever
I don't
fucking
know.
heard.
I will do what I can. So yeah. All right. And then my token disappears and pass turn.
Alright. Tap, tap, soccer, tribe elder, sacrifice, find a basic, pass turn. That's how you
hold
do
on.
that. What?
Never mind. Gold beans.
Yeah, I like that card. The card's nice.
Your turn.
Okay.
Shuffle.
Cool.
I forgot to draw for turn. That's funny.
I forgot to untap.
I already shuffled
Well,
those.
he
That
was
shit's
in a
gone.
real
Yeah.
rush.
Well, some fucker took forever because he didn't know how to play the game, which is fine because you don't know how to play the game. I was like, fuck it, this is a casual game. I'm drawing a card.
Cheater!
Yep. 100% a
I
cheater.
really don't care. Okay, gonna go ahead and tap for Bobble.
Okay. Ramp for everyone.
For me.
How do I search my library now?
Right click.
Do you?
Right click search.
I'm so used to being the person who gives people advice. I keep trying to jump in and step on your toes. I'm sorry.
If you just want to answer all the questions, you can answer all the questions. You've played more tabletop than I have. You possibly have better answers.
Played a lot of tabletops anyway. I wish I had more answers than I do.
It's better to not stack them so that people
Yeah,
can.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and now I gotta shuffle.
Are you done?
Yes.
Cool. Draw a card. Play a card. End. Back to you, Dusk.
One.
You got an untap button in the bottom there.
There's an untap button.
It'll help later.
Yeah.
This one.
There you go.
Okay. Tap. Tap. Hey, hey! Why you gotta be like that?
Why you gotta mill my cards?
That's what I do. And Talisman of Indulgence.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
And go.
Not gonna attack with another one.
No, I'm good.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I don't have to. I'm still on the pen tool. Draw. Play on land. Just a couple ways to go with this. No, I need one more turn. Fuck, I wish him. Yeah, I'll tap 3 and no, sorry, 3 and place testing champion. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 on it and draw a card.
Solid.
Pass.
Math is hard.
Oh, this is Hollow Knight. Okay. Maths do be hard, though.
Throw this calculator on the table.
Playing Cryptic.
Alright. 1 in a black tap. Choose another target artifact creature you control. When that creature dies this turn, return it to the battlefield tapped under your control.
Okay.
So, basically just another word to say regenerate, but yeah.
Yep.
Except not regenerate, because generate's not an
Robots.
evergreen keyword.
Yep.
Because regenerate's a keyword?
It's not an evergreen keyword. Which means it's set locked. There's certain keywords that only show up in certain sets.
Ah.
Although Commander
My
usually
turn?
breaks that rule, they could have. But evergreen
Yeah,
is
sorry,
also,
but-
or regenerate's also a green thing.
Go Monk.
Alright, I will play a Plains. And then I will tap 3 and play the Douthie Marauder. 3/1 Shadow.
Cool.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
No, it's not. Stop it. Get help.
All right. You said go,
Why you
right?
gotta be rude? Why you gotta be rude?
Because I know what his deck does and I hate it. And I'm already mad at it.
Oh, there are fun things this deck does that you are not aware of yet.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
Oh yeah, alright.
Okay, so you come in tapped. Wait,
Yep. Comes in tapped.
great, because Drowned Catacomb doesn't count as a swamp.
No, it does not. There's chess clocks for your turn. Neat.
Yeah.
I think it's just letting someone know that you're done.
It's a clock.
It's a block.
Iteration.
I agree.
All you were doing was letting people know you were done. You would be using the turn function.
That is a bad sign.
Gross. So he could make 2 copies of Naban.
Yeah, but
don't-
one will die at the end of the turn.
No, I mean, he has Naban, and then because that causes the
No,
ability-
because
No, 'cause I
Inalla
don't-
isn't on the
I
battlefield.
don't control Inalla right now.
She has Eminence, but he doesn't control Inalla. She's in the command zone.
Yeah.
So no, he can't.
Okay, alright.
I had that discussion earlier. And go.
All right. Untap, upkeep, drow. All right. Do I need this green or do you need this? Let's play green. I think.
I do enjoy that I'm on the verdant green field playing, death robots.
I will tap a green and a blue, play my commander. Whenever a player, which means everybody, casts a spell that targets only a single creature other than Ivy, you may copy that spell. This copy targets Ivy.
Gross.
Oh, I'm feeling that's gross here. And then
Super bothered that your creature is not on your board, Crypto.
Better.
just for shits and giggles, let's tap another 3, play an Ancestral Mask on Stetson Champion. Trigger Ivy, copy it. 2 enchantments enter the battlefield. 2 counters on him, draw 2 cards.
They have +1 counters. countered.
Oh.
And now they have +4/+4 from the Ancestral Mask.
So Station Champion is
A 7/7
Oh, sorry.
7/10.
7?
Yeah, it's 2 counters on him, and he gets +4 because there's 2 enchantments in play.
Oh, gotcha.
4, 5, 6, 7 from his
Gotcha.
base power. Yeah. And I'll draw 2 cards.
Jeez. Ancestral Mask is terrifying. I don't like
Yeah, I kind of didn't want to throw it out here this soon, but I wanted to get some cards drawn. It would be better to have saved it for later when I have more copies to copy it onto. But I just wanted to draw the cards. Anyway, go ahead. Pass.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and play my commander, might as well.
Whenever one or more artifact cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 black Necron warrior. And at the beginning of combat on your turn, another target artifact creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains menace.
And I enter in combat phase, and I will swing with Cryptic towards Dev.
3/3.
It's a 5/5.
Why is it because you do that. And that has
And it has
menace,
menace.
so I can't. Okay.
You can block with both.
I could
but
block with
you're
both.
not gonna.
No. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that would be dumb.
All
And
done.
that's it.
Yeah.
Draw 1, tap. Alright, so the Setessan is a 7/10, and this one is a 6/5?
5. Yes. Notice how I didn't swing with them last time. I could have swung with them. I'm taking it easy. Just trying to do some setup. Not trying to cause too many problems.
Okay.
Oh, he's trying to cause problems. He's just not causing them yet.
No, I just don't want to risk my card draw engine for the same reason you don't want to risk your doubling engine.
Yeah.
I play the Soltari Champion.
Shadow, when it attacks, all other creatures you control get +1/+1 till end of turn.
And yeah, I guess I'll take a swing at KR.
So 3/1.
And you can't block it.
Nope.
Because you don't have shadow.
3 damage. And then I'm done.
Okay. Untap. Draw. How much of a dick do I want to be? Oh, it's going to put a big target on my back real quick.
Yeah, you don't want to do that if you don't have, can't back it up.
Yeah, no, that's
That's how you get motorized.
I know. It's yeah, it's a shame because I see things that are scary that I want to deal with, but I don't want to deal with it.
How big of a target are we talking about here? Like, I mean, if you're gonna,
I'm just gonna piss people off.
yeah, if it's turn 4 or 5 and you're just gonna piss people off and not fucking actually do anything significant, probably not worth it.
Okay, so let's tap everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to pull out my Cloud Seeker Kin, make a copy of it, so that ability triggers 4 times?
4 times, yep.
To draw 4 cards.
So because he has the Dean of Iteration, it copies the entry trigger. So he gets 2 off the first one, makes a copy with Inalla, and gets 2 more. Yeah, no, that's a good turn 4 play.
Yeah.
To just get yourself ahead in cards, not piss people off. Because nothing here is like gonna ruin anything yet.
Yeah.
I have a dumb question.
Yep.
Quote unquote on the battlefield, that just means like on anybody's playing area?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Why? What do you mean? In reference to what?
In reference to super secret cards I have in hand.
Okay, for your cards. I thought you meant one of his cards. Yeah, no, on the battlefield means anything that's in play.
Cool.
He will have to discard down, though.
Yeah, I'm aware of this. Okay, I am going to... Jeff, I'm swinging at you for 3.
Who?
Punk.
Thank you. You're swinging at me for how much?
3. The Overwhelmed Apprentice and the copy of the Cloud.
So a 1/2 and a 2/1.
Yeah. And you can't block them because all your
3.
cards have shadow.
Yep. I am aware of the double-edged sword I am wielding.
To be totally at 100% honest, I was not. I did not fucking know Shadow works that way.
Yep.
Yep.
Reading the cards explains the cards.
Yep. And now just discarding, so go ahead.
Well, no, what you discard could change my plan.
That card is one of the reasons why I think the blue starter one in Arena is so fucking good.
Yeah. And sure we get 4 fucking triggers off of it.
1, 2, 3,
4 cards for 3 mana is pretty good.
6.
It's like some shit I would play. Untap, upkeep, drow. Ooh, that's tempting. Island. We're at 6 now. Fuck, I need 7 to do what I really want to do. 3. No, it's 4. God, I really need 7. Son of a bitch. 4 and... No, that could be a good strat. All right, I'll tap blue, blue, and 2, and play a Auramancer's Guise on Stetson Champion. Trigger Ivy, copy.
Wait, sorry, I'm not discarding that one.
So this dude is now add another 4 to him and another 4 to her. And draw 2 cards because 2 more enchantments enter the battlefield. And he gets 2 more counters.
Discard.
Spooky.
Still haven't got a fucking card for turn, but that's cool. Or a land for turn. Oh no, I did play a land for turn. That's right. Okay, cool.
That's 15-17 now?
Let's see. No, so this is 8 because there's 4 enchantments on field now. This is 4 because there's 2 on him.
That other one doesn't say it's an aura.
Oh, for son of a fucking bitch. You know what? It's such an old card. It would be... Okay, I'm going to check something. Because it's quite possible that's been eroded. because it functionally is an aura. Yeah, Ancestral Mask, enchantment, aura. Newer versions of the card say aura. It's an aura.
Okay.
You can check Gatherer if you want.
So that's 8, 12, 16. So it's a 17, 19.
Yes. Completely reasonable thing to have at turn 5.
Hmm.
And then... So then...
Does anyone have an unsummon?
What did we figure out was 17, 19?
Yep.
And she is... Each enchantment place, that's 8 and 12, 14, 13. All right, I'll send 14 commander damage at Jeff. And what do we fucking figure it was? 19?
I think that's what
I
you said.
already forgot.
17, 19.
17, 19 at Devin.
17, 19?
Yep.
I'm going to block with the cloud.
All right.
And I'm taking 14 damage.
And I will pass turn.
Gross. It's gross.
Yeah.
Playing the War in Heaven.
Say enters battlefield. Yep. Step 1, you draw 3 cards and lose 3 life. Dang, everybody's drawn a shitload of cards. Then next turn, it'll be
Do you
deal
draw
3
multiple?
cards.
Just 3?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just
hit
tap
3 on the
3.
keyboard. And then on turn 3, choose up to 3 target creature cards with total mana value 8 or less from your graveyard, return them to the battlefield with a Necrodermis counter on it. They're artifacts in addition to their type. Cool.
Well done.
Yep, yeah. I probably should have attacked, but yeah. Bear back.
Yep. Are you done your turn? Yeah, I think you said it was done. You can go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
My
said he
name is
should have.
Punk.
I'm sorry. I'm not like Knight. I don't generally call people by their internet handles
Except for night.
except for Knight. Well, now I'm doing it because we're doing it, but yeah. Knight, we didn't know by a real name for years and years and years beforehand.
This is very true.
Yeah.
Alright, I am taking 1 damage and tapping to play Backlash.
Tap target untapped creature. That creature
Wait,
deals.
no, I'm not.
Sorry.
That's not what I'm doing. I am tapping 1 to play Blasphemous Act.
Okay.
What do you? Let's see.
13 damage to each creature.
Is that even enough to kill either of them?
I don't think so.
I thought it was going to be enough to kill the first one, and once the first one's dead, the second one still has the damage on it and loses a whole bunch of strength because the enchantments are gone.
Okay. Let's just check this out. So 2-1.
Because the commander hit you for 14.
Yeah, but it's
Yes,
its
but
toughness is lower than
Strength
its.
is less.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
is precisely enough to kill Ivy.
Cool. Tamio safekeeping on Cetessan Champion, copied to Ivy. They're both indestructible, hexproof, and I gain 4 life.
Okay. We'll tap 2 to play the Douthie Horror. And
I'm
I
back with a
will
miss.
attack Kuja for 6.
I will take 6.
You gained a bunch of life?
I gained 4 life.
Okay.
So target permanent becomes hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. You gain 2 life. So I copied it on the
I missed
champion,
that. Okay.
copied it to the Ivy, so they
Right,
both got it.
Right.
Then,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. My turn.
Yep.
Untap. Draw. Ooh, I am happy with that one, that's for sure. Not happy enough to be able to. Okay. Nope. Where was it? One, 2, 3. And for an Ether Mage. Or Ether Adept. Where I now send 2.
I'm going to cast. Well, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Go ahead.
To send your 2 creatures back to your hand.
Great. Slip out the back. They both phase out and get a +1/+1 counter.
What'd you do?
I phased them both out.
Or counter. Well, I mean, they still lose all the tokens if you phase them both out, right?
Nope, that's not how phasing out works. It's not blinking, they're phased out.
Okay.
Treat it and anything attached to it as though they don't exist.
Okay. In that case, I will pay 1 life and discard a blue.
Not discard, exile.
Exile a blue.
I shouldn't have put that in your deck. What? Oh, you're exiling the counterspell, yeah.
To counter your.
Let's see.
Crap. Hey guys,
Yep.
we kind of missed something.
What?
I did 13 damage to each creature.
Oh, yeah, those
Oh.
are fucking gone. Yeah, why was I the only one who fucking dealt with that? Everybody else's shit got wiped too.
Oh.
I wasn't even here.
Oh, well, basically, I just lost my entire turn and forgot what I did.
Yep. At this point, I think we goofed. We just
No, we remove all the creatures.
Right, so I've got to, like.
You board wiped. You don't just get to
No.
not unboard wipe everyone because I
Alright,
protected my creatures.
No,
Then
I've gotta undo, like,
if you're going to do
everything I've
that,
done now.
then I'm going to take
Okay.
back my Tamio's protection.
Okay. You don't need to yell.
Okay, I'm not yelling. I'm speaking firmly.
Okay,
No,
I've got
you're
to.
yelling.
I've got to undo everything.
Yeah, that's fine. You can undo your
Yeah.
stuff. But
Fuck. Okay, what did I do? Force of will.
you discarded counterspell or exiled counterspell. You played.
Strictly speaking, that also means you get back the health that you lost when I attacked you. Those creatures were dead in the first main phase. I
Oh,
should have
yeah.
played it in the second main phase.
Yeah.
Aether Adept is what I played.
Yeah.
I apologize for ruining everything.
I did ask. I was like, so what happened while I was gone? And no one answered.
Yeah, you didn't really ruin anything. He didn't fucking pay attention to the fact that the board got wiped. I guess no, you
None of
didn't
us
either.
did.
I did. I protected my shit.
I mean, yeah, the board wipe was specifically targeted at Kuja, so he was the one that was paying attention. Anyway, now that I've screwed everything up, I'm gonna step away and grab some soda. BRB.
Sure.
I don't know what I want to do.
That do be magic though.
That.
Fuck.
I mean, I
So,
feel like,
question.
again, you should probably do what you were. Well,
Well, it changes how I do it now,
Yeah.
right? Like that's the thing.
Quick question.
Yeah.
If I had had the 2 mana necessary for Cryptic, could I have... No, it's another target. Never mind. Answer my own question.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you have a second creature out?
I had my commander.
Then you could have used it for your commander.
Gotcha. But I didn't have mana.
Okay.
I think Warren Heaven was worth it, though.
Oh, I'm still gonna basically do the same thing. Now it's just gonna cost me more mana.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're gonna pay 4 to
Yeah.
make a copy and try to target both.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it out the same way because honestly, it's only fair
Yeah.
anyway.
And just the only fair thing for, even though I know that you're gonna counter it, the only fair thing to do is for me to play slip out the back again.
Yeah. So boom. And
All right, and then they both go back to my hand. So even though I kept up 2 fucking pieces of protection, I got caught.
yeah.
Yeah, not fucking play stupid. And when I play big threats, actually keep mana open to protect them.
Yeah.
Anything
Boy,
else?
I feel that's similar.
Oh, I gotta still pay that life now again. Did that not click down? Wait.
I think you're missing it. There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna poke you for 2.
All right. Why are you bullying me?
Boy, I wonder.
And end him turn.
All right.
Chase that
Undead.
mana again, I'm scared.
Upkeep.
Yeah, but I also just made it so we had to spend. So I've slowed him down a turn at least.
No, that was
That's what you
absolutely
think.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay. Red, or green, blue.
Sounds like I missed a hell of a maneuver.
No,
No,
it
pretty
was
much
just the exact same thing I did. I just had to spend more mana to do it.
Yeah, and even though I knew he was going to counter it, I figured the only fair thing to do was, get countered again. So I let him counter me again.
Yeah. Which unfortunately means I, use 2 counter spells to keep
Yeah,
it.
that's why I figured it's ultimately fair.
Yeah.
Tapping mana hypothetically just to see what colors I need. Yeah. Fuck it, all of them. Ivy. Sakashima of 1,000 Faces will come in as a copy of Ivy.
Right, legend rule doesn't.
No, I have no legend rule anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And I will play Bark Channel Pathway as a forest, I think. Where's my tokens? There they are. Forest. Nope, it was already a forest. I'm a dipshit. That looks like it's blue. The art is very blue.
So it's fully a copy. So even its ability, like its power and toughness, is Ivy's power and toughness, and
Yep.
My turn?
For 1 minute. Yep, sure looks like it.
Okay. So then that activates and I mill 3. Oh, hell. Hello.
Fuck. sacrifices a non-land permanent. Choose 3 target creatures with total mana value 8 or less. Fuck me. All right, we're about to get fucked in one turn, guys.
Wait, what's
so
happening?
In one turn, he can play this from his graveyard, plus another 1 mana if he has it.
The shard?
Yeah. Whenever it attacks, each opponent sacrifices a non-land permanent, and whenever an artifact's put in the graveyard from the battlefield, or it's put in exile from the battlefield, put 2/+1 counters on it. There's gonna get
oh, there we go.
There's gonna get 7/7 flying with Annihilator 1 next turn.
So that's there.
And that's because of the saga?
Yes, because of the saga.
And then I haven't played a land yet.
If anybody has a way to exile graveyards, that'd be pretty rad. I am no longer the problem here.
I mean, you say that, but I have no creatures.
Okay. You're about to.
How do I look at the graveyard?
I mean, technically, you could right-click search it and see everything. Would probably be the easiest way.
I'm going to...
So you can get 8 mana. Technically, he can get the Cryptek and the Scorpek Destroyer, but he'll probably get the Shard.
I will be creating 3 2/2 tapped Necron Warrior artifact tokens. And then I gain life equal to the number of artifacts I control. Which would be 3.
That's
right.
Their number is Legion.
There, you say 2/2 on them. Oh, that's for to count how many. Okay, fair enough. Exile.
But why? You can just copy paste to make more.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Yeah.
I say meddling.
Because board space. That's it for me.
It's feeling pretty good. I'm not feeling pretty good.
I was, but then someone got rid of my doubler.
Also, technically my fault for being scary enough to prompt a board wipe.
I play Crush Contraband and destroy your War in Heaven. It is exiled.
Sick.
Nice.
I throw my dice
I
at you.
appear to now be basically just mana locked. I can't do much. I guess I will attack Kuja with my Douthie Horror and deal 2 damage.
I didn't deserve that.
You deserve so much worse than that. You are correct. Pass the turn.
Okay.
And you get a fucking 17-19 on turn 4, and people get all scared.
You almost get your War in Heaven saga finished, and everyone gets scared.
Yeah, no shit. It's honestly, it's the Annihilator for me. If it was just a flying 7/7, that'd be fine. Yeah. It's the each player sacrifices a permanent every time it attacks.
I want to put forward that no one is scared of me, yet somehow I'm 12 points lower in life than everyone else.
Because he hit you once.
So I hit you once.
Yeah.
Should have had blockers. Maybe you shouldn't play a deck full of creatures that can't block.
Yeah, maybe you should suck a fat one.
I would love to.
What do I want to do?
I'm gonna get some wizardy bullshit.
I mean, I want to do wizardy bullshit.
I hate these cards. These Amonkhet. They're so hard to read.
Yeah, I don't love their style.
Yeah.
Like, they're neat. I appreciate them conceptually, but I don't want to have to read them.
And they're just so busy. There's like borders on borders on borders.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for me. More ramp.
Yeah, fortunately that is the extent of what I can do.
Passing.
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep. Drow. Island for turn. 8 mana. Not bad. Stop looking at my fucking screen.
What? I'm not. What?
Keep your wandering eyes to yourself.
I'm not seeing shit.
Sure. Let's replay green and to replace the Tessin champion. And then let's tap blue into and do ourselves a little endless evil on Tessin champion.
Which does.
I'm going to copy that for my fake Ivy. I'm going to copy that for my real Ivy. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I make a 1/1 copy of that creature. So at the beginning of next turn, I'll get a Tessin champion, a Sakashima, and an Ivy that are 1/1s. 3 enchantments enter the battlefield, draw 3 cards. Is that resolving?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to plan for future turns.
And then, since we drew it, and I have 2 mana left, 2 mana Alpha Authority on Tessin Champion. Copy to Ivy. Copy to Fake Ivy. They're X-proof and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature.
Hexproof means can't be targeted of a spell. Specifically?
Can't be targeted by spells or abilities.
Fuck you.
Eat shit. And then 3 more enchantments entered, so I'm drawing 3 more cards.
Like, you talked me out of playing a deck because it was too hardcore for casual.
Making copies of 1/1s is not that hardcore, Jeffrey. Punk. I'm sorry, it's just not. It's a goofy-ass deck. It's Simic. It draws cards and makes mana. It's whatever. At this point, I have 2 2/1s and a 1/3.
That are all just going to start ramping.
They're going to start duplicating, yes.
Every time you play an enchantment, they're not only going to duplicate.
You don't have a 1/3. You played 6 enchantments this turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's the idea of the deck.
Yeah, and it's gonna get worse because
And
now
it's
next
hexproof,
turn,
right?
you've got
Yeah,
4
because it's
Ivies.
hexproof now.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all
And for
hexproof.
every enchantment, I'll get 2 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not a goofy little deck.
No,
It's
it is a goofy little
reasonably
deck.
competitive.
No, it absolutely is not. Anyway, pass turn.
Well, so
It is a casual as fuck deck. There is no power cards in it. None. No strong
just-
counter spells, no fast mana, nothing.
Just the 2+15 cards.
Just because the commander is doing what it's meant to do doesn't mean it's a competitive deck. Man, I do yell a lot. Yep. Shit.
You should also be careful whenever you guys play spells on your turn.
Yep.
That target single creatures.
So I'm just gonna have to reveal this and ask
Yeah.
because I that does not kill your things, right?
No, it 100% does, because that is targeting all creatures. It's not targeting everything. So anything that has 1 toughness would die.
Yeah.
And then because they're dead, the other thing will get a whole bunch weaker.
No, it won't.
Oh,
It's
no,
not-
that's a different thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's
no, it
minus
won't.
1 for each,
Did you put the counters on that?
swamp I control.
Oh, for each swamp you control. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Oh, that was just target creatures get -1/-1. Yeah, no, everything's going to die.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not
Your
just-
stuff's going to die. His stuff's going
My
to die.
stuff's gonna die.
Everything's going to die.
And
That's
This is going to
that's
live.
another board wipe.
oh, this is
What's going to live?
The Cetessan. You haven't put your +1/+1 counters on it. That thing is like a 8/9.
yeah. You're not putting counters on
Now
your
that I know,
stuff.
hold on.
You
Now that I
really
know
need to.
that,
Yeah.
there you go. Gonna do that instead.
But he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swamps. Okay. Destroy all non-artifact creatures.
Which is still doing basically the same thing.
Yeah, but I get to keep mine Necrons.
Yeah. Oh,
Jesus Christ, I was not expecting this much fucking removal.
oh, there goes my removal. Stop it. No.
Counter him. Counter him. Stop.
I don't have a counter for him. And no.
All right.
Okay.
No. I just had an engine to keep removing your cards.
No, nobody
But
but you
once it was
wants that
hexproof.
not to happen, Kuja.
Yeah.
Destroy.
Okay, I don't have. Okay.
Destroyed.
Tapping my last 2 for Mind Stone.
Make sure you put your command.
Yeah, I just realized that. That's what I was doing.
Pass and turn.
I've genuinely lost like almost everything this deck does.
Yeah. No, you
I will plink.
So you took out my Vesuvian Duplimancy right at the beginning, eh? Yeah,
I
like
know.
I'm fucked.
yeah.
I'm gonna plink
Fucking
Kuja and
competitive
Dusk
deck.
for-
My
Oh, I did not
fucking ass.
realize I got that. Oh, in the mill I got that?
Yeah, you got the Vesuvian
Oh.
Duplimancy right at the beginning. I lost my most powerful card on turn 1. Yeah. Fucking talking about powerful deck.
I'm sorry. So what we're hearing is that you have been the most terrifying person at this table with one of your legs cut off.
Maybe.
That's your last deck over there. But yeah, 2 to Dusk as well.
Why are you not hitting him?
Who?
Punk.
I mean, I guess I could, but I figured I'd leave a blocker.
Deep in a
Fair
blocker.
enough. You know,
Leave-
for all
leave
the
a
other
blocker for
creatures,
all of the
after
things that
you
can't-
just board wiped. And showed that you have
Yeah, you're
another
right.
board
Sorry.
wipe.
Sorry, there you go. Minus 2 to you. Now everybody's equal.
I'm sorry. Are you letting him talk you into attacking me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you did.
To be fair, I am the absolute newest person here.
To be
by a
fair.
lot.
Aw.
What?
If you say so.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be
I've
fair.
not seen
Oh,
that.
that's really good.
Turn done.
Yep.
Yes.
Or sorry, I shouldn't say yes.
I mean, you're right, but
Yeah. You were tapped out and you passed your combat phase. I
not
just assumed.
technically.
Oh, yeah, no, you have a Mind Stone. You can play a Soul Ring.
Man, no turn 1 soul rings. This is weird.
I will say, I think the Commander Sphere is kind of shit for this deck. I don't know why they included it.
The Commander Sphere?
fun. It's a... Well, shocker, now you know what I have in my hand. But add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity.
Right, so it's 3 for
Black.
3 mana for 1. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean, you can draw a card when you sacrifice it, but yeah.
That's turn.
2-1. Oh, it's one of those things where you can just like spam. Yeah. Thank you,
It's
Arena, for teaching that to
essentially
me.
more expensive fire breathing, yeah.
That's such a good card in Arena. Oh, you have a shit ton of fire mana. Tap 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 tap. The 0/4 is now like a 10/4. Thanks.
Just trying to make a fucking army of 2/1s and everyone has removal. And fucking board wipes.
Oh, I forgot to actually untap.
To be fair, specifically the 40k decks, they all have quite a few options for board wipes.
Yeah. Yeah.
that I never drew when I played the Imperium deck, which sucked.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I drew one Space Marine in that one. One.
Does this do what I think it does? Yeah, it does. All right.
Okay, I wasn't sure whether you were actually asking me or.
Conjurer's Closet. And go.
That needs to not exist. Untap. Where's my untap button? Upkeep, draw, Vine Glimmer Snarl. Comes in tapped unless you reveal an island or forest from your hand. There's an island in my hand. I will tap 1, Birds of Paradise. Tap 1, Elvish Mystic. I will tap. What I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tap 3 for Twinning Staff, and tap 4 and replay my commander. Fucking nerds. Twinning Staff says, if you copy a spell 1 or more times, copy it that many times, plus an additional time. You may choose your targets for the additional copy. And a pass turn.
So, okay.
So if I were to play something that targeted Ivy, I would make another copy. Or if I was to, say I cast something and target Elvish Mystic, I would make a copy that would target Ivy, and then because I made a copy, I could make another copy that targets anything I want.
I don't like that. I am tapping 1 and playing Swords to Plowshares. Get rid of it.
That says target creature.
Yeah. Ivy is gone.
Okay.
I thought it just went back. Does it not go back?
It does go back to Command Zone. This is where I usually play with the Command Zone. So
Gotcha.
it was just habit.
Gotcha. Because I was wondering how that. So again, one of the first times playing, I was like, exile
paying your
commander.
commander tax, by the way?
Yeah,
I did pay
You
my
did
commander
pay
tax. I
commander
paid
tax.
4.
Okay. Just because your commander tax die is still at 1.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because it was the first time. And you just removed it for the second time.
Yeah.
The first time it was removed, it went to my hand,
Yep.
which doesn't pay commander tax.
Okay.
Did I play? Fuck, did I play a land this turn?
I don't know
No,
if you've
we
done
have
anything
not.
this turn.
I drew. Yeah. I drew, but I had not.
So
played
you
it.
drew, and then he played an instant on your draw step to remove my commander.
That's an instant. I guess that works.
Okay.
Playing Tomb Fortress comes in tapped.
So monsters count as spells.
Yes.
Why is that not in my deck?
Which one?
That Twinning Staff.
How do you copy a spell? You're not copying the spell. You're making a token copy.
Oh, making a token copy
You
is
may
not the same
pay
as
one if
making
you
a
create a
copy?
token that's a copy of the wizard. You're not copying the wizard spell.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah. That's why it has to enter the battlefield first, so there's
Right.
something to make a copy of. Otherwise, it would
Commander
copy it on the
Sphere.
stack. Yeah. Also, yes, that'd be piss-ass terrifying in your
Yeah.
deck. This is maybe the first time I've been the person with a commander scary enough to be removed like 4 times.
Didn't we do that to Paco?
No, you tried. I don't remember Paco ever getting bullied that hard.
Right, because I didn't care enough to
Paco
bully.
got up to
Because I didn't care
Yeah.
enough to bully your Paco.
Yeah.
That's right.
Paco got up to plus 50, plus 50.
Yeah.
Because nobody will remove it. I'm going to grab a drink. Be right back.
Wait a minute, I do have enough. Shit, my bad. That's 6, right?
Oops.
5, 6. So I tapped 1 for the commander sphere.
Yeah, 6 for the 6 if you include the commander sphere.
Okay, And then I will bring out Imhotep again. And it's yeah, whatever. I know it's not Imhotep, but yeah. Imotekh. And then I will sacrifice the Commander Sphere to draw a card.
Okay, so you paid 6K. So there's actually a place where it tells you where your commander tax is.
The little die over to the right.
There's a little die. Oh, that.
Again, that's an option. That's on every board. I honestly wouldn't have even noticed that if Jeff didn't point it out.
Yeah.
Punk. I'm genuinely sorry that I keep doing that.
Okay, and then...
I'm pretty sure it's literally the only time I've ever called him punk.
I know, but
yeah,
it is fair to request that when you're in a public stream.
No, I get it.
I'm going to swing... my Necron Warrior, that's going to gain the +2/+2 at J. It's that one, and then I'm going to swing one at... the other two at Dev.
I am not the threat here.
You absolutely are. I guarantee you has like 2 combo pieces in his hand
I did the same
already.
amount of damage to both of you.
How much did you hit me for? Just 2?
4.
4?
Yeah, I took a 2/2 that had +2/+2, and you took 2 2/2s.
And that is it. Pass.
Hey, Queen Marchesa.
There she is.
When enters the battlefield, you become the monarch. At the beginning of your upkeep, if an opponent is the monarch, put a 1/1 black assassin creature token with death touch and haste on the battlefield.
How do you become the monarch again?
Buy a card that says the monarch. I mean, how do you take it?
Yeah.
Hitting him for combat damage.
And that's how he blocks. With his non-block creatures.
Sure.
Yeah, because then he has death touchers.
Yeah, death touchers that have shadow.
No.
No? Oh, the death touchers don't have shadow?
Oh, by the way, if you alt on the crown, just alt on the crown real quick.
Yeah, it's explained to monarch rules.
That isn't.
That's not alt,
no.
just hovering.
Yeah.
Hovering just
No,
says,
the alt creates like a targeting reticle.
Yeah, it's the crown top down.
I know. I just wasn't expecting it.
And then I end my turn and draw a card. Over to you, Dusk.
He's gonna combo off any fucking minute. Although he's getting absolutely mana screwed by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm mana screwed.
Unfortunate. Should have built a better deck.
No, I'm nowhere near comboing.
Keck.
Sure, that is...
Do you ever actually play Inalla?
Me?
No.
I like actually like move it from the commander zone is what I mean.
He killed me with
have-
it once.
I
So that
have a
second
couple
effect,
times.
that tap 5 untap wizards, target player loses 7 life, he's killed me with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But there's almost no reason to unless you're going for that.
Makes sense.
Eminence do be busted as fuck.
It's like having a commander without ever actually having to play it.
Yep.
How many creatures are in there? Oh, this is...
Oh, is my graveyard about to get exiled?
That's what I'm contemplating. So I don't think your deck... I don't think Jay's deck has...
I don't. I think I have, to be totally honest, I have one card that can get one card from my graveyard.
Yeah.
That's. I got 70 cards left, so probably not gonna.
And
happen.
I know for a fact that he's got cards that play from his graveyard. That seems to be his deck.
That he used the graveyard deck, yes.
So, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I'm gonna tap 3. Dum-dum. 1, 2. Do I want to do this? Hold on, I need to actually think of my mana. Nope. Yeah. Untap, please. Okay, because I need this for 2, right? So 1, 3 to pull out my. Is that the right one? Hold on. I've got 2 cards that are similar. No, that's not. Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, okay. I'm still going to kind of do this. So, need to tap. Oh. The puppeteer click. Search an opponent's graveyard and then put in the battlefields under my control against haste at the beginning of my next end step. Exile it.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh fuck!
He doubles it.
I can't double it right now.
Oh shit, okay.
But he's gonna take that big fucker that.
I know.
Yeah.
The big fucker that I was gonna use.
Yeah. Okay. I need to.
Or maybe not. Maybe there's something else in there that's more valuable to him, but probably that.
Okay. Where the heck was I? Search. Okay. You return, choose an opponent.
Where is the big? There.
Creatures
Oh, there he
attacking
is.
the last chosen player. Each opponent sacrifices a non-land permanent. Yes, I'm going to take the shard. Under my control. And then I'm going to swing at Jay.
Fucking why? He has the most life.
You scare me more.
I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, tell the.
I've had my commander tried to be removed 5 times.
Yeah, because it doesn't do anything.
It's. I'll be honest. I've seen that deck, and I didn't realize it was that. I saw it was cheap, and I didn't realize that you could. Jesus Christ! Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
So 7.
Yep.
And each opponent
each opponent
sacrifices a non-land permanent. I'll sacrifice Elvish Mystic.
Okay.
Each opponent. Okay, so I would have to. I'm assuming the
A token works.
I would
Yep.
suggest one of your
Tokens do
tokens. No,
No, tokens work.
Yeah, 100% your tokens work.
You do?
Yep.
Yeah.
They are permanents.
All right. Well.
Yep.
And punk. You have to sacrifice a
A non-land permanent.
non-land permanent.
Okay.
Okay, and now that is going to start my end step, which means this is exiled. So you can exile your shard, and you can exile your, because I'm going to blink it. Exile your Scorpeth Destroyer.
Why?
Because I blinked it, so I took that under my control, my end step, and it exiles in my end step.
It exiles at the beginning of your
You have to control.
next end step.
But oh, does that mean I have that actually for this? Because
I'm on the fence because there's some weird rules about things that happening in your end step, restarting your end step.
yeah, that's
Weird
what I
checks.
thought.
Let me do a real quick.
This may or may not be my card. For a
Which
turn.
one, the Satan or the?
The Scorpeth for a turn.
Because I don't understand. Because like you may
Okay,
exile
so-
target creature you control. Though.
Right. So what happens when the puppeteer click when it enters the battlefield?
Exiling it and returning it.
Yeah.
So he's getting the end of the battlefield effect again. So he's going to take another card the same way he just took the big fucker.
Yeah. Because now, because it entered the battlefield again, I took another one of your cards. And then it would exile at the...
What?
So this is kind of how my engine works.
Okay.
So
Sorry, which...
I don't think he understands why I'm grabbing the other cards to exile it.
Yeah, I don't. Like I get that you grab the Satan. I got that one, but I don't understand why it's happening again.
Okay, so Conjurer's Closet. At the beginning of your end step, you may exile a target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under your control. So this is going to get exiled, then it's going to come back, and it's going to get its enter the battlefield trigger again.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we're just seeing is this
what I need to-
exiled or do I get it for a turn?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So that's why I moved it over to the other.
It would say the beginning of the end step is already passed.
Okay. So that one is mine for now.
Yep, until the beginning of your next
Get out of
end
my
step.
graveyard. Gotcha. That was actually incredibly confusing.
Our bad.
No, not your bad. It's just that interaction was. I was like, why? How? What? Huh?
Yeah, his
And
deck
then
has
it's
a
like,
lot
oh,
of
I got
blinking effects that are about removing it, bringing it back, and getting the enter the battlefield trigger again.
Yeah, this is what my deck does.
Gotcha.
Are you done?
Yes.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Dreamroot Cascade, which comes in tapped unless you control 2 other lands.
Question.
Yes.
Whenever one or more artifact cards leave your graveyard, create 2/2/2 Necron Warrior creature tokens.
100%, you just made 4.
Yep.
4. Okay.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Yep.
That's the commander that's doing that?
I mean, the big fucker's an artifact too, right? No, he's not an artifact.
So just 2.
He is an artifact? Yep, so 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is the commander doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, played a land for turn. I'm going to...
I will keep an eye on that for next time.
Going to a 1, 2, and 4 fucking commander attacks. Play Ivy. I'm going to mutate a Sawdust Demolisher onto my Birds of Paradise, because that's a spell that targets Birds of Paradise, or single. I'm going to mutate. So now both of these are 6/6s. So they have all the text of the card underneath them and the text of the card on top of them. That's how mutate works.
Okay,
So right now, this is a 6/6 beast with trample, and whenever it mutates, blah, blah, blah. And whenever a player casts a spell, it has Ivy's text. So it is
They
also...
both have that?
Sorry? They both have that. They're
I mean
both...
the
sorry?
what?
Ivy thing.
No. This is still a Birds of Paradise. And this is an Ivy. But they're both 6/6s that have mutated.
I'm sorry, how did you copy the...
Because that's what Ivy does. It's a spell that targets a single target.
The mute...
Yes, mutate.
That's an ability.
Nope, it's a spell. You cast this spell for its mutate cost. Read it. If you cast this spell for its mutate cost, put it over or under another target, non-human creature you own, they mutate into the creature on top plus all abilities from under it. It's literally how mutate works. There's 100 people who have built mutate Ivy decks. That's how it works.
Yeah, I guess it's just a
Mutate's a
ability that
weird
I've
ability.
never seen and don't
Yes.
understand.
No. It is a alternate casting cost, not a ability.
Kind of like Foretell or
Yeah.
what's the other thing.
So now everything's got
They're
So,
both
trample
6/6s.
and then
flying.
technically I'm going to copy one of those, mutate it again on top, just because then I can get its effect again, because then that's 2 triggers that say whenever this creature mutates, destroy target non-creature permanent. Then this one comes in, and both of these see that, because it mutated again, and destroy target non-creature permanent. I don't think there's 4 worth destroying at this point.
Destroy target.
But I will destroy the Conjurer's Closet.
Okay, well, I need a 3/3 beast token.
Yep, I got them right here. I was prepared.
Also, fuck you.
Eat shit. I will destroy... Who else really has anything super? Destroy... God, I hate destroying your mana rocks when you're already fucking mana screwed.
Oh, yeah, no, I am super mana screwed this game.
I could...
You can just get rid of the Mind Stone.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the Mind Stone. You're doing fine for swamps. And I'll just not target the other 2. Because I don't really want to give you more beasts anyway. So there's a beast for you.
That's a good trade for me, honestly.
Yeah. And then I will pass my turn.
Just gonna move this guy up here. Okay. I'm putting him half on my playmat just so I remember that he needs to exile at the end of my turn.
Fair enough.
Draw. Playing a swamp.
So if it's mutated, does that mean it's now like an enchantment instead, or is it still a creature?
Nope. It is a creature beast. It has this typing. It has the typing of whatever's on top.
Okay.
Gonna play Shard.
And
of
this is
Nightbringer.
all considered one creature.
It's all...
The Ivy Sawtusk is one creature. The Bird's Paradise Sawtusk is one creature.
I think there's something that needs... Like, I understand how you're just copying the cards here.
Yep.
I have no idea which way to tell which one's the original, and that matters.
Yep, I have considered that. It's... Here. This is what I've done in the past, is make them upside down.
Okay.
So I played Shard of the Nightbringer.
Okay.
Drain life. When it enters the battlefield, if I cast it, target opponent loses half their life rounded up. You gain life equal to half of it, or equal to that life lost. Which is going to be Dev, because you have the most.
Threat assessment, people.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Well, I mean,
What?
first of all, yeah, it 100% makes sense to just do that to whoever has the most life.
Yeah.
Second of all,
Yeah.
I have a 6/6. I have two 6/6s, one of which taps for mana.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right.
And I just made myself a big ass target. So that be how it do.
Yep.
How strong are those things?
They are a 6/6. They're both
They're
6/6.
both 6/6s?
6/6 flying trample. Or the birds got flying and trample.
They both have flying and trample.
Do they?
Yeah, because Ivy
'Cause Ivy's
has
Ivy's flying as well?
The bird has flying, and they both have trample from the Sawtusk.
Okay, and then I will swing at J with 4/4, 2/2, and a 2/2.
Okay,
And a
I'll
2/2.
block the 4/4 and the 2/2 and take 4, unless you have a response.
Menace.
I will.
The 4/4 has menace.
Okay, I will block 2 2/2s then,
Okay.
and they
So
die,
6.
and I take 6. Yeah.
I'm getting nowhere near my engine going off.
No, you've kind of got screwed this game.
Yeah.
Well, you can do another one.
Oh, yeah.
No, I want to see your deck do something cool.
Yeah.
Especially now we figure out how many other fucking combos are in it. And if we're talking about threat assessment, I mean, at this point.
Yeah, I know.
At this point. Yeah, no.
The dude with 50 life.
Yeah, that's what I was using my Conjurer's Closet for, to get rid of everything that he was getting, that was getting thrown to his graveyard.
Yeah, that's
You did a
fair.
really good job. Like, I'm not gonna like.
Yeah, it's
Between-
possible that was bad. I needed to mutate these to get some
Yeah.
stuff on the board.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, hey, this is a scary card.
Yeah.
And I have the opportunity to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't I get rid of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, I can tell you with what I have currently, that was about the only engine I could do was start exiling graveyard.
Yeah.
But I mean, I also don't know what I'm going to draw.
Anything else?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yes, I'm done.
Right.
Sorry, Punk.
Dot the Embrace, pay 2 black, target creature gains shadow until end of turn.
I'm guessing Punk's attacking Dev. Question mark?
I don't know.
Pass the turn.
Pass?
Okay.
All right. No, it was off the field for a reason. It's not my card, and it exiles at the end of this turn. That does not do too much for me.
Don't worry about that card yet, Jay.
That's a scary card.
Which
I
one?
know. I was low key, just kind of trying not to draw attention to it, but yeah,
The tomb?
it doesn't matter now.
Oh,
might
it
matter
will
in a minute.
matter.
I mean, you mill 4, so you never know what you could
True.
put stuff in that's good.
But I have a lot in the exile shit.
Yeah.
About to have one more, actually.
There's
Only this
like
was my
2
exit
cards
from
I
that.
could draw that could save us from the wrath of the Necrons.
Hold on. What do I have here? 3. So these are 6/6s, both yours?
Yeah, why are you worried about them?
I'm just curious.
Yes, they are 6/6ers.
Okay. Nope, can't do that. RL. I've got nothing lined up here, I don't think. What do we got over here? Oh, I cannot.
Sorry?
I just can't swing as hard as I was hoping to.
Ah.
You've got 3. Those are 6/6s, which is unfortunate.
If you want any chance of not dying, I mean, like I said, I get 2 cards I could maybe draw that could save us, but only if I have those.
Let's start by playing a land, I guess. It gives me.
Holy shit, you got a land.
Yeah, I know.
Congratulations.
It enters tap, though.
No, it doesn't. I control 2 basic lands. No, I don't control 2 basic lands. Fuck!
Sorry. I have been there. That sucks.
I need.
I have 3 mana. 3 lands on turn 4 is like, ugh.
We're way past turn 4.
Oh, God,
I know.
yeah.
I was just recalling my
Oh, okay.
arena adventures.
Oh, yeah. You
So-
ramped once with Wayfarers, but you have 9 lands. We got to be on like at least turn 8.
Yeah. So the big thing is we're worried about that exiling the fortress and him just activating a bunch of creature cards. Aren't? Is that the big?
I'm just worried.
No,
we're all
it's
at
only
like
1.
we're only at like 15 health,
Yeah.
or 15 and 20 health. I'm just worried about getting hit to death.
Yeah. This is. How hard can you hit him?
Right now,
Yeah.
like 12, but that could go up. Depends on what I draw.
I can't make a copy of it though.
So I have the ability to draw like 4 cards probably. So I got some options maybe, but it'll depend on what I draw.
There's no 5/5s on the field, is there?
No.
Neat.
There's an 8/8 and 2 6/6s, and then a 3/3,
Yeah.
and then two 3/3s. Sorry, 3 3/3s.
Oh, that's how I could have done that if I had the mana for it. Well, I don't, so sucks. Okay.
Well, that's going to disappear anyway. That is Death Touch.
So I control 4. So 3/3 is the biggest thing I can get.
I mean, you can't get anything this turn.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Oh, it's a tap.
Yeah.
I thought that was an enter.
No, what you would normally do is enter it and make a hasty copy.
Yeah.
And then you would get a copy you could use immediately.
And that's exactly what I was
Yeah.
reading. That's not going to do what I needed then.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it was kind of like a last-ditch attempt at something.
Yeah.
At least it's another blocker, I guess.
Yeah, and you have something to blink it, you might be able to do something with it next time.
Yeah.
All right, anything else?
Probably
Probably swing that at something before it just
it's
disappears.
exactly what I'm going to do.
This is Smash music? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this. So with you, and you. So it's 3/3. That's 7. It's like 10 damage at. He's gonna probably block it all.
This one has flying, and this one has Death Touch.
Right, I've got flying and death touch.
So I don't think he can... Oh, he can block the flying with this.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, yeah.
And the flying has-
the shard
It's
is
an 8/8.
8/8.
So you're basically just throwing it to die. Except as... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, interesting. I'm going to actually change this. I'm not attacking with that one. Or that one. I am going to throw the 3/2 at you, Care.
Uh,
3/2 flying.
I'm just gonna take the 3.
And
Oh, you don't. Never mind. You don't have mana. My bad. I'll go ahead and block it with the shard.
why, thank you. I appreciate that. Which will do this. And this.
Because it has persist, when this creature dies, if it had no -1/-1 counters on it, returns to the battlefield under its owner's control with a -1/-1 counter on it.
How do I grab -1/-1 counter?
Just grab the bag and pull.
The quick pull?
Should be just... Yeah, there you go.
It's a quick pull.
Yeah.
I will search your graveyard shortly.
Mine?
Yep.
There's not a lot in it.
No, it's gonna get scary, so you're the graveyard that I'm worried about. This card is exiled. Your exile's the bottom one, right?
Yep.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes, you may make a suggestion.
How about the one in my graveyard that can come in as a copy of anything?
Oh, because you have the ability to bring the stuff back. Yes.
No, because I have stuff. Because you
Right.
can make a copy of his goddamn shard and take half
Right.
his life.
Right.
Fuck.
Fuck. Sorry. I'm just...
Yeah.
Okay, what was that called?
There you go.
Okay. Which is going to do that whole same thing. Oh, yeah, no, it's not the end step, so I've only got it for this. Okay, so I've copied his... This one? Oh, sorry.
So that comes in. You grab the thing from his graveyard,
Yeah.
play that.
Yeah. So I take half your life, round it up.
Another creature you control, though. I did.
That
keeps.
you know what? That's my bad. I guided him into taking that, and I was dumb. I forgot that it's a creature you control.
Oh.
I thought it was any creature. That's my bad.
Okay, no, it's all good.
Yeah, you're good reading. Good reading. I did not read. I thought I was being super fucking clever.
All right, so, but no, it's a good point. I should actually look at other graveyards. Sorry. Oh, what do you have for creatures? Never cast spell. Becomes a copy of the target whenever you cast. Okay.
I thought I was going to get half your life.
No, that would have been.
That would have been big plays.
Yeah.
We should use the fucking turn clock. I think Care knows how to read.
What's in punks? Sure.
Punk is mostly shadow creatures, I think.
Yeah. Man, if only others had some enter the battlefield effects.
Yeah. Or if you had more mana to copy more stuff. It's his turn, right? Or no, it's your turn.
My
you
turn.
Attacked, yeah. Jeez. Yeah, you attacked, he blocked, and killed it. That's right.
All I can do is... Wait a second. Oh.
So I thought of some great shenanigans, but again, it
I
doesn't
did
work
just
because you don't
think
have
of a
any mana.
little bit of shenanigans, actually. I am going to take that one,
Yeah.
which copies the Beguiler.
Sure, it still doesn't have haste.
The copy doesn't?
No. It's still a creature that enters as a copy of another creature. Enters copies of another creature you control, except as section is.
When the puppeteer enters, it gains haste at the beginning of your next end step. Exile it. Because it's coming in from the puppeteer.
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
And now I'm going to have 1, 2, so I've only got 4 still, though. But I can at least take... That is... Stays mine, doesn't it? Hello, Commander.
Why would it? Oh, yeah. Yep.
You're mine now.
Not the giant 8/8.
I can't take the 8/8. I don't have 8 creatures.
Power less than equal to the number of... Oh, shit. Man, I gotta start reading fucking cards.
How does it have haste, though?
If you go all the way back down the chain, Puppeteer Clique...
You killed my Puppeteer Clique, which made it come back in.
Yeah. You took Sakashima, which became a copy of Beguiler with haste, which stole your commander.
Yeah. And then I exile... Now that is my turn. So that is going to exile that one.
Yep. Thanks.
Okay. I think I accidentally grabbed your entire graveyard.
Oh, thanks. Cool.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry about that. Okay.
Can I have my fucking turn?
Yeah. Ah. Stop it.
Been 5 minutes since I jokingly said we should use the clock.
No. I said go.
Okay.
Yeah. The second I exiled your card, that was the end of my turn. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Did you draw?
I did. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see it.
No, I appreciate the reminder. I'm going to cast a... for 2 blue and 1, I'm going to cast a Quasi-Duplicate. I'm going to target the Birds of Paradise. It's going to copy to the Ivy. Actually, sorry. Because this is all one creature, it copies the whole stack.
Because mutate.
Yeah, because mutate.
You copied both creatures?
Yes, because Ivy copies things. It targeted a single creature. So Ivy copies it.
Okay.
Cast a spell that targets only a single creature.
Yeah.
You may copy it. Because I copied it, I'm going to copy it again with Twinning Staff. And...
That's going to copy.
Boy, that sure looks like another Ivy. I'm going to... How much is that now?
How strong are all of those now?
They're all still 6/6s.
Okay.
6, 12, 18, 24, 30. What do you got over there? 47?
Yep.
I'm for 1 blue. I'm going to cast Slip Through Space. Target creature can be blocked this turn. Draw a card. So I'm going to target this Birds of Paradise. It's going to copy 3 times for the other 3 Ivies. Doesn't copy for the other birds because it's just a fucking birds. So I'm going... Those 4 can't be blocked, and I draw 4 cards. Okay, for 1 blue.
Do those copies have summoning sickness?
Oh, yeah. Yep, absolutely.
Oh, they're not hasted? Okay.
Yep. Yes, they are creatures that I have not controlled since before the end of my turn. So
the only ones you can attack with are the 2 on the
are
left.
those 2, yep.
And they're unblockable.
Yeah, honestly, I was just trying to draw the cards. The unblockable wasn't meant to be a threat.
No,
it was more just a cantrip to draw the cards. I'm going to... I think I already tapped it. Pongify your shard. Destroy target creature. Can't be regenerated. Controller creates a 3/3 green ape token.
God, that is a weird deck.
Monkey! I will choose not to copy that for all of my Ivies.
Yeah, shocker.
My deck is weird?
Well, it's weird just with, like, it's returning your stuff, like, opponent stuff, but then giving them blockers out of it.
Yeah.
Like...
Well, because they're cheap, right?
Yeah.
Spells that are removal that also give them something tend to be, like, 1 mana. This whole deck has a very low mana curve, which is nice. Yeah. Do you want to get stupid or stupid?
I mean, probably stupid.
How much No, I can't do that. I need to save some protections. How much swamps do you have? Too many. Sure, I will tap. How much I got left?
Probably should have took Punk's commander now that I think about it. Oh well.
Yeah, we're slowing him down. I'm going to mutate Sea Dasher Octopus onto this Bird's Paradise, but it goes under the Sawtusk. So Sawtusk is still the one on top, so it's still 6/6. But whenever it does combat damage, draw a card, I am going to copy that for all of the other Ivies.
I think we need to put a token on your copies, because every time you untap, it just undoes what you did.
That's fair. That's why I don't usually use the untap button. But
like, I mean, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it, but you know I can.
Yeah, pretty much anything that's... This Ivy is real.
Yeah, but it's, if you untap again, it's going to lose all.
Well, not if I don't use the untap button.
Yeah. Okay. But those IVs are fake too.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Technically, I just mutated like another 7 triggers that could destroy non-land permanents. I don't really see any I want to go after. Or non-creature permanents, sorry. I can't justify fucking destroying your mana rocks. And then I'm going to swing with 2 6/6s at KR. That can't be blocked. And because they have the octopus on them now, I will draw 2 cards.
Isn't one of those commander damage?
One of those is in fact commander damage. It is 6 commander damage.
What's that do?
If you get to 21 commander damage, you die.
From each individual commander.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Did I draw anything? Just gotta check something real quick. Yeah.
Did you just accidentally throw cards into my graveyard?
Oh yeah, but I was
Okay.
back.
No, just making sure that it...
Okay. Unfortunately, I drew the card I needed to kill him after he died. Or after I swung. So, go ahead, Kara.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, I love this fucking song.
Okay, I think everyone was kind of anticipating this, but mutilate.
Which one's that? Is it the -1? Yeah. I was 100% expecting that. That's why I didn't make 10 times as many copies. So that's on the stack, right? It is sorcery speed. It's on the stack. And how much are they losing?
9.
9? Yep, resolves, as far as I'm concerned. Anybody else?
I'm seeing if I've got anything.
I am entirely useless. I continue to be a spectator to this game.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Alright.
So it's just another board wipe?
Yep.
Yep.
Knew he had it. Knew it was coming.
Here's your commander back.
And then I will tap 2, 3, 5.
I should have kept the octopus. Fuck. I think these are all tokens.
5. Tap,
there's a token
exile,
there.
and I will exile Tune Fortress, exile 4 cards, then return a creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield.
Sure.
Here's your token back. Oh, I think I just put the token in your hand by accident.
Wow, thanks.
You're welcome.
Sorry, that land was played last turn?
Which one?
No, that's been there.
I played that a while ago.
Okay.
What was the other thing that just happened? Something else happened other than the board wipe?
Yeah, he mills 4 cards, then return a creature card from graveyard to the battlefield.
From a graveyard or his graveyard?
Your graveyard.
My graveyard. Shard. I'm gonna steal half your life, Punk.
Half life rounded up.
So 10.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Those are not alive. And that has Summoning Sickness, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Got any more board wipes?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Not in my hand, I'll put
Okay,
it that
cool.
way.
Cool.
Oh fuck, I should have told you that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose when Jay plays.
No. Because I also don't have haste enablers, so I can't. I need to also play creatures and then try to wait a turn and then actually attack. I heavily suspect bad things for moi.
For me or for you?
Pour moi. Do you not speak French?
None.
That's fair. For me.
I don't speak and surrender.
I don't know. You're close enough to the fucking bayou that you might.
Not even close, man.
Yeah, no. You're in the south. That's all. That's all the same thing. Florida, Cajun, same thing.
To be fair, the further south you go in Florida, the more north you get, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
The panhandle
Yeah.
is more
No, I do know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Got it. So I take 8.
Nope.
I believe that means it's your turn to death.
Okay.
Because Summoning Sickness.
No, I honestly, through 5 board wipes, have lost most of the tools that. So I have a lot of stuff that can copy Ivy, but I'm running out of things that make her non-legendary. Like, the only reason I could copy her that last turn was because it was mutated into something that made it non-legendary.
Yeah.
I'm guessing someone asked in chat.
No, I'm just
Just
talking about.
explaining the game, how the game's going.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
if you were
that's
talking
fine.
about killing you next turn, it's like, even if I saved stuff to make copies because I figured you were going to board wipe. I didn't go like all out and make as many as I could. But
Okay.
I can't actually make the copies. So.
Gotcha.
Now you got an 8/8.
Tapped, but yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good time run. 1 second.
Yep.
The one that, yeah. It's top 2 cards of your library. Put one in the hand, the other on the bottom of my deck. And make a copy of it, of course. I don't think I'm actually going to get anything out of this, but yeah.
So Alt-Shift. You can take them off. Hit Alt-Shift.
Okay, so take the 2 off. 1, 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Not you. Right.
What?
Oh no, just why is it showing me the back of the deck?
You're not hitting Shift.
Oh.
Alt and Shift.
Yeah. Ah!
Random thing I think you'd find interesting is a new Gotham Knights game. They changed Dick Grayson from being heterosexual, like in the comics, to bi. All the sexuality changes they've done over the years, comic characters, a lot of which I agree with. This is the one I most agree with, because he would be it's kind of weird he wasn't. Dope.
One to my hand, one to the bottom of my deck.
Also, hey, Seraph.
And
Up, Seraph.
Coming in hot with the fucking bi representation.
And then, of course, I made a copy of it, so we do it again. Nope.
I can't imagine doing that with a trackpad, man. You are a better man than me.
Ooh.
There we go. I got the proper chat window open now. A bit easier to read.
Oh, I don't have that, though. Oh, that sucks.
Getting bits and pieces, but not what you need.
Yeah, this I knew this was like a Hail Mary type
Oh, yeah.
situation.
I don't think he can kill us this turn, even though we're all at very low health. He might be able to kill Punk.
Okay,
We're down to one
so
at least, but
putting this stuff into my hands weird.
what do you mean?
So
You can still just hit one.
Oh, can you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Because I put one in my hand.
You can click and drag it to your hand. You can
Yeah,
also
but then it's upside down in my hands.
Funny. Yeah, no, just hover over it and hit one. There you go.
And then, okay, so that is what I'm doing with this. If I play that, okay.
I mentioned it while you were live because I figured it'd be interesting. It is interesting. I know Dev is playing Gotham Knights with his podcast buddy.
Did my game just... What's going on? Why?
See your cursor moving. What's wrong?
It's just...
Okay.
Well, I just tried picking up the 2 cars, and one of them is just, like, sitting there instead.
Ah.
I want you to go there. Because I haven't played a land this turn yet. That gives me, what? 1, 2...
Oh, shit. No, I can do this.
3, 4, 5 mana.
So long as I don't get board wiped for the 6th time, I might be able to win in 2 or 3 turns. Takes the longest goddamn fucking turns. I know part of it is that you're struggling with the controls,
Yeah.
but
I have one copy of this guy so far. Do I want? No, there's no point because I won't have the mana to do anything with it. Yeah, I tried. Go.
All right. Now I can use the untap button because all my shit got fucked up. Untap. No upkeep triggers. Draw a card.
I'm fully embracing that I'm going to loot. I'm coming forth here.
What?
What?
I just see it happening.
Yeah, no. I mean, maybe if you don't do anything in the next couple turns. I don't know what's in your hand or what your plan is, but...
Oh, no, no one actually attacked Punk. Right.
No, he lost half his life to the...
Has Punk been drawing his card at his end step as well?
I don't know, you'd have to ask him.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed it last turn.
It's my... Okay.
I will say, if I didn't have... So I had 2 board wipes. If I didn't have those 2 board wipes, Jay would have been fucking bananas at this point.
No, I had answers to Jay pretty consistently through.
No, you didn't.
Fair enough, I don't know.
I also have like 8,000 more of those cards that are make it hexproof, phase it out, that kind of thing. I got a million more of those. I just haven't been drawing them, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I will play a forest per turn.
Oh, I need to...
I got a fucking island in the invisible box.
It's 2 more for every time, right?
Yeah.
So technically it would be...
So I need to pay 8 for Ivy now.
And I need to pay... Same, actually.
Shit, I'm so close. Except I'm not. Other shit. Okay. I'm... Unfortunately... No, I can't do anything without her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief.
Why did you write hump on your board?
It was Flump, actually. I erased it because it was Flump.
I know what I saw.
It was Flump. The reason I erased it is because it looked like Hump. I haven't done cursive in a while.
Apparently you haven't done humping in a while either.
Well, you gotta call me out like that.
And then I guess I will... I got left 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? Fuck. 1 more mana would make such a big difference. Oh, wait.
Yeah, just 1 more mana.
Wait.
You gotta win?
Well, no. No, it's just, I think it's cheaper to...
Gentlemen,
Keeper?
we haven't reached Hump Hunk.
No, that still doesn't work. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, Cold-Eyed Selkie. It's a 1/1 with Island Walk, and whenever it deals combat damage, you may draw that many cards.
Pretty sure Island Walk, explicitly only hits me.
Nope, it's extremely poorly worded ability, and it applies to everybody. If an opponent controls an island, it has island walk. It's fucked.
As long as
Literally
defending
player.
player controls.
I'll Google it, but somebody explained it to me once that it's like extremely fucking poorly worded, but I'll Google it to make sure. Because I agree with you that that's what it says, but I've heard a ruling that says otherwise. Anyway, pass turn.
That means go, KR.
Yeah, I know. I was drawing. My bad. Okay, so I will play a swamp. And then I will do cycling. For polluted mire, draw a card.
Cycling did what again? I always forget how cycling works.
Cycling, I pay 2, discard the card, and I draw a card.
Right.
Bring Imotekh back on the field. I'm terrified to actually swing with my flying monster.
Why?
Because the
You
minute
use it as a
I do...
blocker.
Yeah. Mainly Jay.
It's a 2-1, dude. What's worse that could happen?
What, the Ivy? The 2-1 Ivy?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's worse gonna happen?
He's only got 1 mana. Yeah, I'll swing at Jay with the Nightbringer.
You fool!
Did I activate your trap card?
No. Yeah, it's flying, you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Yep. That's my turn. And I will go back to drawing.
Alright. I play Grenzo.
Not Jinzo.
And then I attack who do I attack? I guess I attack KR for 3 damage. And miscellaneous effects.
So I can't block the 2. But I can block the 1?
You could block the 1, but now that you've pointed out to me that that's not actually a shadow creature, it's a shadow creature.
So I'd just take 3. I can't.
You take
And
3.
then...
And then I am going to goad your shard, and I am going to exile the top card of your library that I might be able to play.
It says choose 1.
I got you twice.
Oh, twice. Gotcha.
Interesting. Alright. That's not very useful to me.
Good.
That just goes into the exile.
Yeah, fucks me over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's useful to me that you exiled it.
I draw a card and pass the turn.
So goading means that I have to attack who?
You have to
Anyone
attack
but
anyone
him.
but him.
So me or Dev.
Gotcha.
I can just untap with this Ivy, we have a chance.
Hmm?
So if I can just untap with this Ivy, we have a chance.
How much mana do you have over there, Kara?
$11? I'm mono mana, so it's
Yeah,
easier.
it's...
I also searched for one. Like way back on turn 2.
Yep. A million billion years ago.
It's true.
Come on. Right, that's what it is.
Not a token.
Why are you doing that?
Just live.
Tell me about it.
I'm not that far ahead. As far as mana goes, I mean,
No, but you're
It's
very
not
far ahead
mana.
as far as life goes.
yeah, Jay's got 10, you've got 10, technically, with your filter is signet thing.
Mm, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9. I got 8. Yeah, I've got 9 mana. Sorry.
Yeah, but it took till like turn 8.
Yeah, I know.
True. Yeah, you absolutely were mana screwed early.
I'm still mono screwed. Ish.
Some combos require a bit more startup.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. How would I? All I can do is slow him down. I'm gonna try to open a door to see how hard you can hit him, Jay.
Okay. I mean, my big swing would probably be next turn. Not this turn, but...
Oh, you don't think you're gonna get a big swing this turn?
Not without something that gives everything aced. Which I don't think is a thing that exists in my deck. Not even like a 1 in a million chance or whatever. Or 1 in 61.
Well, in that case, I don't have anything else, so I guess I'll pass and try to give you a chance if I survive.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, this could be good. Alright, so I'm going to cast Double Major, targeting the Selkie. I'm going to copy it to Ivy. Twinning Staff's going to let me copy it again to Ivy. I'm going to make 1 Selkie and 2 Ivies. Cool. Cool. I'm going to go back through my graveyard just a little smidgy bit. Find this one that says it has Jumpstart. You cast this card from your graveyard by discarding a card in addition to paying its other costs. Then exile it.
You did grab more of my graveyard.
So I'm going to discard this Finhorn Elves. Pay 3. And target the Selkie.
So what was the rule on that, by the way?
What do you mean?
The island walk thing.
I forgot to look it up. Yep.
Okay.
I think, like, the way it was clearly...
From what I remember of, like, the island walks way back when, that seems a lot clearer than what it used to be.
Yeah. I think the weird thing is... Yeah. I'll try again before I attack, and we have to cross that bridge. So... I'm going to... No, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to target the Selkie with that. Rated token that's copy. It's going to make a copy of it.
Which then Ivy copies.
Which Ivy's going... So, Ivy's going to copy it. Make a copy of herself. It's going to die, because this one doesn't say that it's non-legendary. The double whatever one that I just cast says the tokens you make aren't legendary. So these ones are non-legendary. So it's going to make a copy. It's going to immediately die to the legend roll. If there was any death triggers on this stack, that would matter, but I don't think there is. This Ivy's going to copy it. This Ivy's going to copy it. Twinning Staff is going to make another copy of it.
So, could you not take a copy of the token? With the
it ends up with the same amount of copies.
Oh, because
if I would have copied,
because wouldn't that token
because
have
then
the
it's not
non-legendary?
copying it because it's another creature. If I don't target the token with it, I end up with a copy of the token anyway because it copies it. If I target the token, I'd make a copy of it, but I don't copy it. So I end up with an extra Selkie this way.
Okay.
Then how much I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Let's tap 4. Blue and 3.
I think you tapped one into the Shadow Realm.
Oh, did it go too far? Is that better?
Yep.
Okay. And fucking cast duplication. Your token is a copy of creature you control, except the token has flying, isn't legendary. That creature is legendary. Isn't legendary if that creature is legendary. I will target the Ivy. Then it's actually, this time it will. Otherwise, I'm getting one more copy that way. So target the Ivy. Whoops, didn't mean to take that, sorry. See, and it gets copied by 5 Ivies. And the Twinning Staff.
How many Ivies do you have now?
13. Then I'm going to pay 1 blue.
And what's stopping them all from being legendary right now? You're copying the token that makes them non-legendary?
Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except the token is flying and isn't legendary.
Okay.
And the double major one had that too. The quasi-duplicate didn't, and that's why 1 token died to the legend roll.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to attack KR for 3.
I have to eat it because they're both flying, aren't they?
Nope, one's flying, one has island walk. So now we got to I guess, search up Island Block.
Right there with you, punk.
What?
I just saw his cursor drift over your endless army of IVs.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I am definitely not alt-tab to a different program.
I get it.
Can't block as long as it's
Yeah, I don't know where I got that idea. I can't find anything to back it up, so...
I think the old wording was more confusing and could have made it sound like it hit anyone unless you had an island.
Yeah, I'll just attack with Ivy for 2 commander damage.
Okay.
And you also take the regular damage.
I did.
Okay, cool. Alright, then I'm going to cast Cerulean Wisps. Target creature becomes blue until end of turn. Very important. Untap that creature. I'm going to target the Selkie with it. And then I'm going to copy it 13 times. So I'm going to draw 14 cards. Now we're doing Simic shit. Do we have answer?
I love how he does this when he's got 2 mana left.
Oh, of course. I had to make all the copies first. Oh, that's a good fucking... Alright. Let's,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Ivy's a little...
play 2, Thought Vessel, no maximum hand size. Past turn.
You played
draw.
no maximum hand size?
Yeah. I just drew it.
That's what I was... That's what was going through my head, is what's going to happen there. It's going to be like, there's no mana, so you're just going to discard it all.
Nope. I mean, even if I did, if I got stuff that would, like, let me live, then it's worth it, right?
Yeah.
If I drew another one of those cards that will, like, save me, or, like, protect all my stuff, or whatever. Having 3 token, or like 2 copy, or 3 copy spells at once was pretty handy to recover my board, but...
So I played 4, and then I'm playing 2 to draw 2 cards.
I'm so confused. I feel like a lot. Oh no, that's what I did. Never mind. Less confused.
He's digging for answers. Draw another board wipe?
No.
Alright.
So you win.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, you win.
Whose turn is it?
I mean, well, I don't know. It's my turn. I'm still thinking.
I don't know, I'm hoping for some real Heart of the Cards bullshit right now.
Fair.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and play Biotransference.
What do?
Transfers bio.
does. Creatures you control are artifacts in addition to their other types. It's
Okay.
true for creature spells, blah blah blah. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you lose 1 life and create a 2/2 Necron token.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will go ahead and tap Shard of the Nightbringer, even though that's going to kill me next turn. Doesn't matter. Joe's going to win anyway. It becomes a 10/10 flying, and I'm going to kill Jeff. Sorry, Punk. God damn it, I hadn't done that all fucking game.
I believe that's goaded. You can't attack me with it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Also, fuck you.
In my defense, I have not done that a single time prior to that point. Okay.
Yeah, but you were still trying to wipe me out.
Yeah, the fuck
Yeah,
you
no,
had
I
multiple.
Yeah, how dare I not want to come in last? It's flying. I have to attack 2 as well, because it's goaded.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do have to swing on that. Okay. I will swing at Jay. So it is a 10/10 with menace. And flying.
I will block with 2 ivies.
Hold on a second.
Uh-huh.
It also has shadow.
Why would you do that? He's good.
Thank you.
Why are you king making, dude?
Wait a second.
Oh, guess what? Oh, you fucking... Oh, no, never mind.
It's not a spell.
Yeah, I know.
I thought he was closer to death than he was, given
Not
how
at
much he was whining
all.
about being
No.
in 4th.
No.
No.
Well, so
How about this? If you don't...
it will be in 4th, probably.
You're gonna fucking win.
I
Suck it up.
really am not. But that's fine. It's fine.
It's your call,
No,
Punk.
no, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean I'm coming in 4th. I just mean that Jay's gonna win.
Yeah, then I will block with 2 ivies.
Okay.
The army diminishes.
For a turn. That's it.
All right.
Untap, draw.
I mean, he probably has enough with 7 to just shadow and kill me himself. Yeah, he does. That'd be weirdly anticlimactic after saving me.
That's 5.
Am I... Okay, I'm bad at math. I thought it was 2.
And then
Oh, that is 5,
Ev
yeah.
draws Spark.
For some reason I thought this was a 2/2 as well, not an enchantment.
No, that was how he was going to give me Shadow.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's some creatures have activated abilities. I was a creature that could do that.
I will play a chromatic lantern.
Oh, damn, Punk.
That art is sick. 40k
I
cards
like
look
it,
really
yeah.
good. Yeah.
And then I will draw a card and end my turn.
That sucks.
Shit, no, I can't. I have to attack with the Douthie. If he can, he must.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to attack with him and Grenzo, who has Shadow. And I will attack Kuja.
Okay, so 5?
4. 4. And then I will exile the top 2 cards of your library and possibly play them.
Oh, sorry, I put one over here already. And mutate and an island.
Do I have here?
Play.
Can island count as a spell? Can I just steal your island?
Islands
No.
do not count as a spell, no.
Okay.
If you could take lands, it would say you can play cards that exile this way because you play lands. So then it says cast.
So can I afford to mutate that Souvenir Snatcher?
It's 6.
Yeah, so with the newly played artifact, I would be able to, but I would no longer have the ability to... No, yeah, that's fine. I tap everything, and I mutate the Souvenir Snatcher.
Nice.
Which I will put on... I don't know. This guy.
So it becomes 4/4 flying?
Yes.
Uh,
Well, not if he stacks it like that. Which one is on top?
Hold on a second. The creature on top plus all abilities from under it. No, okay, so yeah. So it is a 4/4 flying. Whenever it mutates, gain control of target non-creature artifact. And it still also has the whenever a creature you control deals combat damage thing.
Yep.
Cool.
Who are you goading?
Does its self same mutation?
He didn't goad this time. He took 2 cards from my deck.
Yeah.
He hit with 2 though.
Yeah, he used
Yeah,
the
and I chose the
exile
same
a card
effect
twice.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry, what do you...
So does the Souvenir Snatcher mutation itself let me gain a non-target artifact from somebody?
Yes.
So can't do anything with... Oh, I could take the Vault of Whispers.
Yeah, you could.
I could take the Twinning Staff. Thinking about that. Oh no, that's better. I'm gonna take your Thought Vessel.
Alright.
That will not take effect until the end of his turn, right?
Yeah. It won't force him to discard until the end of his turn. And then I draw a card pass.
Okay. Oh. I do not know how this bullshit's going to work, but I am going to try it anyway. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to pay 2 life. Yeah. Paying 2 life to bring out more lands. I am going to then tap 1.
See, this is the fucking joke of it. Everybody's debating whether me or KR is going to win, and he's about to fucking win.
Okay, so that's tapping 3, so I make a copy of my Apprentice Necromancer, which I immediately then spend 1. Spend 1 and tap and sacrifice that one, the copy, of course, to pull out come on, search. Don't know if this is gonna work.
We are 4 hours into this game. You could just...
We're not 4 hours into this game. We're 2.5 hours into this game.
Feels like 4.
I don't know if this is going to actually do what I want. So it pulls out the Dean. Which I then... Fuck, I counted my mana wrong. Shit.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I did that. Not good. What, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not going to do what I needed. Oh well. No, I'm not even going to waste time.
Okay. Untap. No upkeep triggers. Draw a card. All right, let's mutate cost. Is it 3? Yeah, 3 and a blue. So blue and 1, 2, 3. Gonna mutate Pouncing Shore Shark onto everything. Now they're all 4/3s, and every creature will return to its owner's hand. Because it's going to be 13, and that's more than y'all have.
Every creature returns to your...
Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 creatures return to their owner's hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes to my hand. Thank you very much.
It's not a creature, is it?
It says creature bird on it. It says creature bird on it.
Oh, my creatures go back to my hand as well?
Yep. So rather than copying this a whole bunch of times, they're all 4/3s.
What the heck? Okay, well, why?
Why what?
Well, I had 3 cards, only 2 of them went into my hand. What the fuck?
Yeah, because they were set in different ways, so you put them in your hand, but one of them fell off the table and came halfway back, and then I put it into your hand.
Oh my god, I think I have another card on the table, on the floor. It's a thing?
They don't go on the floor, they fall off the table, and then they teleport back to the table.
Okay.
So your
I was gonna ask about the
Dean
Dawson's
of
Protection.
iteration fell off the table, and then he was kind of out of your hand, so I put him back in.
I feel like I had another card that I lost somewhere along the way, but I don't know.
That I cannot help you with. I
Yeah.
did not see that fall off the table.
Okay. That's 4 mana. That's 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna play Bear Umbra on this Selkie, which is gonna copy to all of the IVs. They all have +2/+2, and when it attacks, untap all lands you control. And then I'm going to play Triumph of the Hordes. So until end of turn, creatures you control get +1/+1, have trample and infect. If you get 10 infect, you're dead. And I got 12 5/5s. And you all have no creatures on board, and you only need to take 10 infect. Anybody have an answer?
I think you have to choose.
What do you mean?
You don't have enough to kill all of us. You have enough to kill 2 of us.
You only need to do 10 infect damage. I have 12 of them.
Yes, that is enough to kill 1 player.
Are
No.
there are 5/5s.
He's got 12 5/5s.
They're 2 1s, +2/+2, +1/+1 until end of turn. And they're 4/4s because they're all pouncing Shore Sharked. My bad. They're 7/7s.
Okay, then by sheer damage, that'll do it.
Yeah. Anybody? Any response?
I've got nothing.
Doesn't matter at that point. Yeah.
Good game, everybody.
Called it.
Yeah.
You did not come in fourth. You came in tied for second with everyone
We
else.
came in
Can
tied
I
for
do it?
fourth. Let's be real about that.
Jay, can I do it? Damn it!
There we go.
He was literally asking me if he could do it, which is very polite of you. Thank you.
Fuck you all.
By the way, just so we're clear, my hand, I had a swamp and a cranial plating. That was why I was like, I'm coming in fourth. I have no answer for literally anything.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Hey,
Honestly,
so by the
just
way,
that life
that's
in
why.
Screaming
By the way, the very good reason for me to have played Kingmaker there is because you have 85 cards in your hand.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's just generally considered slightly rude, but
Yeah, but it's also
Yeah,
the
actually,
only
you know
way
what?
that would get another hypothetical turn.
you were dead though. You didn't have another turn. If you're basically
know about
saying,
that.
does he win or do I win?
I would
You're right.
also
You know what? You don't know that. I don't know that. It would have
I'll be
been.
real.
It would have been a fair. If you would have done it, it would have
chance
been.
of killing everyone. He might have been able to kill somebody. He would have been hard to kill. You were going to kill everyone.
All I had was.
Yeah.
I mean, based on 12 2/2s, you had no way of knowing that.
I found all my
Once
lands.
I played my win con, you still didn't believe me.
That goes on them, and against you with 57 cards in hand, yeah, you're gonna crush everybody. Don't pretend like you aren't a threat.
I'm saying you don't know that.
There's no need to blow smoke.
Oh no.
up
I am
anyone's
not
ass.
pretending I wasn't a threat.
Oh, how far away was I?
And, no, here's the funny
Put
part.
me out of making the smart play there.
I would not have attacked the punk. I would have gotten dust off the field after taking care of you. Those were my priorities at this point.
Anyway, GG.
Oh, that's soon.
I was like
I am
4 turns away
too
from
exhausted
like
to this
going fuck
play another
y'all.
round, so
But-
I'm gonna dip.
All right.
Yeah, same here.
Thank you for the game, and I'll catch you guys.
Yeah,
another
thanks for joining
time.
with us.
Yeah, I was 4 turns away from going fuck y'all. I was trying some real hard
Cards
cards
do you have?
bullshit.
So I
guys.
only drew about 25 more cards than you did.
I
this
just drew like 5. I just drew
Yeah.
like 4 or
I
5
just
cards
drew
to see how
one.
far away I was. Yeah.
So I just drew a card. Guess what it was?
game. What?
Man,
Another board wipe?
Land. Drew another one. Oh, I finally got another creature. Holy shit.
you know, I had 3 land in my next set of draws, and then I had my Drake.
We
I already had the
opposite
other pieces.
problem. Dev, you and I had the
Yeah,
opposite problem.
you were flooded. He was screwed.
Yeah.
I had a shit ton of mana with nothing to fucking spend it on. Just no creatures at all. Especially because you guys kept exiling my shit. It's I can get shit from my graveyard. Oh no, it's exiled though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a calculated thing because I knew
I
that's
know.
what you were gonna fucking do.
Yeah, no.
And then that
that's-
engine, like all of my engines got like Jay just shut them down instantly.
I could have been worse. I
know.
could have taken all your fucking mana rocks.
I know.
Twice.
I know. All 2 of them? I don't even have many mana rocks out. I have 2.
Yeah. Fair. There's like
Yeah.
5 in there. To be fair,
it-
yeah,
isn't
no,
there,
that's
like,
the first time I've actually played that Ivy deck
Yeah.
outside of a Goldfish.
That went as scary as I thought.
So I knew it could do what it was doing at the beginning.
Yeah.
What I did not explicitly know was that it could get removed or attempted to be removed 6 times
and still
and
be
keep
fucking
going.
bananas.
Yeah.
Because we got rid of it / board wiped like 4 times.
There was 6 attempts, 5 successful ones to remove it, I think.
One of them
Or
didn't
4
count, one
successful.
of them didn't give tax though.
One of them went to hand, so yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still. I mean, you start off with it. It's 2 mana.
Yeah. Yes, the fact that it's 2 mana is helpful too.
Like, yeah.
Oh, you don't even like. So one of the problems I had when I was testing this deck was that I kept accidentally drawing myself out because I
can
had
see
so
that.
many of those cards that are like, oh, if this creature does damage,
Yeah.
draw a card, or every time it targets creature, draw a card. I was genuinely like, fuck, I can't attack or I'll draw 40 cards and run out of cards. But yeah, no, the Infect win is what I wanted. That's why the deck is called Poison Ivy.
Yeah. It's like, I had...
And when I said there's 2 cards in this deck that I can draw to not lose this, that Triumph of the Hordes was one of them.
Yeah. All right. How do I reset my state now? So
so in my opinion, the easiest way is just delete everything and then I'll drop you in a new deck.
Okay, I don't know if I accidentally have someone's tokens or anything.
I don't think so. I actually like the Necron deck. It's just...
Yeah, it is also a precon against, like, 2 more... I mean, I literally just built that deck last week, and I did not know what it was going to do.
So, like, I drew the Swamp, and then I drew those 2 things.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like the big thing with...
Ooh, that first one's pretty good.
The big thing with the way I was playing my deck is, like, I just knew having that exile thing, you were the only one who really had
that Tomb Blade when I had like 15 fucking Ivies would have been pretty goddamn bad.
Every Tomb Blade deals damage to a player. Ooh, gross.
Yep.
Well, you would just sacrifice. You would just.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Also, I could have blocked it because I had a bunch of flyers.
Flying, yeah.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Let's take a break.
Want me to drop you a new deck?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind trying the Imp deck, or if you've got a fairly simple fucking
Sure.
Fairly simple
let me
deck.
see if maybe Cammy wants to join in.
I think that's why I did so well with this, is because this deck is like, you get shit from the graveyard. That is the trick.
Yeah.
Versus all your shit of doubling and tripling and quadrupling.
To be fair, yes.
Especially right now, my brain's too fried.
Every deck that copies spells is just incredibly good value.
Yeah.
And then when I'm copying the thing that copies spells, it's very good value.
Yeah. For sure. It's why I was calling that you were going to win.
Oh, I was. I 100% was.
As
soon as I drew that triumph,
honestly,
I mean, unless you killed me or, you know, he...
100%.
When unless he shadowed that creature, I was so fucked.
Drew the right card, if it wasn't 3 cards in, if it was 2 cards earlier, I would have won.
Rip.
That's magic, though.
Yeah, no, and I knew that. When I said that I needed some Heart of the Cards bullshit, I meant if I drew this 1 card, I now had infinite mana and infinite wizards, and go fuck yourself.
All right, we'll take a quick 5 and back a couple minutes. Here, I'll drop you a deck so you can look through it if you want.
Make sure you clear punks.
So here's the Imps deck if you want that one. Objects, saved objects.
Also, arguably, from what I've been told, the Imp deck is best played with Magnus instead of the Inquisitor bitch.
Oh, okay.
So her ability. So I
have a deck here that
can with her
that has 97 lands but can still win. You want to play that one?
No.
Okay.
But so the Inquisitor's ability is really nice because you can literally just pay 1, tap her, and you tap someone's big shit on the field, and you get a treasure.
Yeah.
Which is really good. But I also only played 1 Space Marine the one time I played it, so it's like,
I have a deck of humans.
Oh, there it is.
That's pretty good. I have a cats and dogs deck that's pretty good. I have so many weird fucking decks in here that I just tried out. I have a deck. So there's a card called Dragon's Approach that does like 3 damage to every opponent. But you can have any number of them in your deck. So it's just about like trying to get through as many of them as possible and basically playing them for free and cycling them into each other and like drawing cards every time you play one. So you draw into another one and play it for free.
Gotcha.
You said simple. My bad. I got Ivy. You want to play Ivy?
I'll roll with Magnus here.
Okay. All right, we'll take a quick 5 and back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Looks like I need to turn my light on.
All right.
I don't think we're gonna have a fourth player for this one.
All right. That's fine. All right.
You there, Kier? So his mic light up a minute ago, but I haven't heard him.
Sure as fuck am. Just muted my mic and forgot to unmute.
Hell yeah.
Good work.
I was really hoping that Nuke would actually have internet and he could learn this shit, because it's a lot easier than me trying to teach him with my half-assed knowledge of it.
That's fair. I want to.
Do you have a deck called 97 Lands?
I absolutely have a deck called 97 Lands.
Yes.
Do you want to guess what's in it?
97 Lands.
Yes, 97 Lands.
And a single tutor.
All right, so objects 97 lands.
Oh god.
Didn't load well. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to work. No. Basically what it does is
Like one too many cards?
once you have 5 cards, you play the commander. The commander searches for, I think the commander has Cascade, but there's only one card that it can cascade into. And that card lets you counter a spell and basically it's like Chaos Orb. It's not Chaos Orb, it's like Chaos Orb. Then you replace it with the next, non-land card. And the next non-land card, so you counter the commander,
Yeah.
which you cascaded off of, and then you play a Blightsteel Colossus. So basically, as soon as you have enough mana to play the commander, you cascade into a Blightsteel Colossus.
Yeah, okay.
And then you just hopefully win before anybody removes it.
All right.
It's a gimmick, but it's kind of funny.
All right. So I need my deck.
Oh, right. Oh, what? You want to play the game?
I mean,
Loser. There you go.
thank you. Why gotta be like that?
What?
Can barely even read it, KR.
That's why I abandoned it. Penmanship is not my strong suit.
I just can't read cursive.
I can't draw it apparently either. So fair.
Ah, fuck. Come on.
To be fair, hold on.
Search.
Give me a second. There we go. Now we're the same.
Yiddy.
Nope.
That's my commander.
4 mana.
Yeah, it's actually going to suck when it dies 4 times.
I mean, yeah.
What was
also,
shuffle?
Mine's 7, so I feel you.
Oof.
What button was shuffle?
That's 5.
What button was shuffle?
I can match.
R. All right. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. That could. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, even though I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm very much in the same exact position.
That's the card for that? Okay.
I don't think I could reasonably justify mulliganing it.
Yeah, I don't want to keep it, but also that.
Yeah, I can't justify mulliganing mine.
Wow, that's funny.
Okay, is there a die to choose going first here?
I don't know how the cannon worked.
It doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I think it did.
You must lock the cannon in place in order for it to load objects.
I mean, it just shot out a die that says Dust Glider.
No, I was manually rolling that.
All right, well, let's roll that one and see.
Hit me.
You?
All right. Draw a card. It's a land. That is helpful. I will play a Shizo Death Storehouse. It's swamp that can give a legendary creature fear. I will tap it, and I will suspend a Soul Talisman. Which means in 3 turns, I get a Soul Ring.
Gotcha.
You're supposed to cascade into that and play it for free and not have to play the suspend. But it's a slow Soul Ring. It's not the end of the world. Pass turn.
Do you have to search for the soul ring, or it just turns into one?
It's essentially the same. Tap, add 2, colorless.
Oh, okay. It is. Okay, it is a soul ring. It's
a Soul Ring clone with suspend. Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna play Terramorphic Expanse. Gonna tap it to get a basic land card.
Dope.
Guessing that's your turn, because that comes in tapped, right?
Excuse me.
I play an island.
Sick, bro. Anything else?
No.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I forgot to draw.
That's fine. Go ahead. Oh, that's pretty decent. Okay, so this goes down to 2. I will play a Scalding Tarn. I will pay 1 life to crack it and find an island forest. So breeding pools. Holy shit, it is breeding pool. I'm actually fucking learning the cards. Breeding pool. And I will pay 2 life for it to come in untapped.
Forest Island, okay.
And then I will tap 2, play a 3 visits, search a card ready for a forest card, put it onto the battlefield, shuffle your library. Does not say tapped, so I will search. Where's the fuck is the search? There's forest. Good enough. Stomping Grounds. I will pay 2 life for it to come in untapped. I will tap it.
So when it says forest, it doesn't need to be a basic forest?
No, it just needs to be a forest, which that is. If it meant
forest.
a basic forest, it would say a basic forest.
Okay.
And I'll play Utopia Sprawl. As it enters the battlefield, choose a color. I will choose black. Whenever Enchanted Forest is tapped for mana, its controller adds 1 mana of its chosen color. So now this taps for a green or a red and a black.
And a black.
Sorry?
And a black.
Yeah.
Not or.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, pass turn. We do be ramping, though.
No fucking shit.
Oh, I also need to shuffle after all those land searches.
swamp. And I guess this is all I can do.
Oops.
Mind Stone.
All right. That's a go.
I'm not happy with how this is going. I feel like I'm going to be a bully here. I think my mana base might be
Oh,
too
yeah, I
good.
think you're definitely going to be a bully. Underground River.
I mean, I drew up.
You're gonna have.
All I have is
two-
my. Yeah.
You have 6 mana on turn 3.
No, this is not for another couple turns. It's on for 2 more turns before I can use it.
It's on a 2.
Yeah, so next turn it goes down to 1. The turn after that it goes down to 1, and then Then I get to use it.
Okay, well, yeah, it's still 4 on turn 2. But yeah,
Yes, 4 on turn 3. 4. Nope, 3. Yeah, 3. I had 2, and then I ramped with.
Yeah, go.
All right, draw a card. Untap. This goes down to 1. Tap this for a green and a black. And fertile ground. Whenever this land is tapped for any mana, its control adds 1 mana of any color. These aren't enchantments. They can be destroyed or bounced or whatever. And then I guess I'll play a mountain for my land for turn.
old school.
And then black, blue, green, red. Fuck it. Commander. Pass.
Okay. That's it. Wait, hold on. Never mind.
First strike, menace. When a creature an opponent controls dies, the player loses 2 life. Dope.
This is possible.
Thank you, Mind Stone.
What's the overall color of this? White, black, and blue. Okay.
Gross. Okay. It's gonna possibly bite me in the ass. And I can't copy it, so it's not too bad. Okay, so top 3 and then reveal instant or sorcery. So 1. Nope. That's my deck. Nope.
Nope, that's your top card. Then Alt-Shift to look at them.
Oh, that would have been cool. Fuck.
What?
There's some cards that would have been nice to actually have.
Oh, and now you're botting them. None of them are an instant or sorcery?
None of them are an instant or sorcery.
Rip.
And go.
Brutal.
Well, it's yes and no. I don't have near as many in here as you would think with a blue deck. In fact, I have 0 sorceries in this deck.
Yeah, you do. Well, this is kind of rough, actually. Sure. I'll play Rejuvenating Springs. Comes in tapped unless you have 2 or more opponents. Fortunately, I have exactly 2 opponents.
Pog. God damn it, I hate that I use them now.
You did it to yourself.
Sorry?
You did it to yourself.
Then I will tap a red +1. So a red and a black for a card that should absolutely be in Devin's deck, and I'm not sure why it's not, honestly.
Which one?
If the ability of a shaman or another wizard you control that triggers, that ability triggers an additional time.
Why is it not in my deck?
I don't know, dude. I forgot. It's not even like super expensive or anything.
It's a good card. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, and
What's prowess do?
Basically, lets me copy my copies triggers again.
What does prowess do? Good question.
Oh, what prowess do? Sorry.
Because I've seen some samurai shit from arena and stuff, but
Creatures with prowess get +1/+1 until end of turn whenever a non-creature spell is cast by their controller. Oh.
Gets +1/+1 when a
holy shit, yeah, no, that needs to be in your deck.
when a non-creature. Sorry, what was it?
When a non-creature spell is cast by its controller.
Oh, that wouldn't. The prowess wouldn't benefit me much.
It would if you're on like an infinite.
Yeah, if I hit my infinite loop, but yeah.
But if you're in an infinite loop, it doesn't really matter anyway.
So I did notice the text on that is different than the other cards. Is it possible that's an arena card only?
No.
Okay.
Also, blue has 99 problems, but player 8 and 1.
And then I will attack Devin for 5. So, just to be perfectly clear,
Yeah.
it has trample.
Okay.
So if you block, it'll take 2 damage, and I'll still get my trigger.
Oh.
So I'll still get my...
Okay.
So it's not... You're not going to... Blocking's not going to stop my trigger. It's just going to reduce the amount of damage you take.
And I'm just going to lose the card.
Also,
your commander's gross.
My big problem now is I'm empty-handed. What do I cascade
Also,
with an empty hand? Sorry?
my creature would deal 2 damage as well.
Hmm?
Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, that player controls.
Oh, so you'd lose your creature and you'd end up taking the same amount of damage. Or 1 less damage. Sorry,
I wasn't going to say anything.
Are you blocking or no?
No, I didn't. I took the 5.
Oh, you took the 5. Okay. So then all of my cards have Cascade. Because
You got Cascade.
Harmonic Prodigy copies the trigger. So I'm going to tap.
How did you... Hold on. How did you...
What?
Oh, no, never mind. We're good.
Yeah, that tap for 2.
Yeah, I didn't see that. And I was like, wait, what? And I'm like, all right, that's...
So I tap this for green and whatever. Actually, I might need any whatever. I don't know what's gonna happen. And we're gonna play an enchant or troll / commander. Creatures you control get +2/+2. Commanders you control have hexproof.
Oh, I hate you.
So now I'm going to cascade for 2 things that are 2 mana or less. Nope. Or wait, I think it has to be permanents. Exile a card from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card that costs less. You may cast it without paying its mana cost. Okay, yeah, no. So the first one I got is Heroic Intervention. I'm going to not cast it. I'm going to put it on the bottom of my deck. And then the second one was Nature's Lore. Search your library for a forest card, put that card into play, shuffle your library afterwards. And I am going to cast that. And then technically, if it matters,
It's not even
Harmonic...
tapped. Holy shit.
Yeah, technically, Harmonic Prodigy is going to get a +1 until end of turn. So, it's going to go on the bottom of the deck.
It's a 2/4.
And I'm going to ramp again.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, it was 2 cards out of my deck anyway.
Yeah.
It was coming soon.
Yeah. And then you get to
Is this
shuffle
another one
everything
that's
back
just
in.
a forest.
Yeah.
Yep. Do I have a... That's not technically a forest. It's gonna be really funny if I... That's not technically a forest. That's not technically a forest.
Did you just like not actually have any forests in there?
I'm sure it's in here
Why
somewhere.
don't you just search forest?
Well, because basics are for losers.
But I mean, does it only search the keyword? Or?
Yeah, it only searches the title. It can't search card text,
Ah,
as far as I know. That can't actually be all of the fucking forest in this deck.
it would not surprise me at all. I've seen how you make bullshit decks sometimes.
I'm gonna be totally honest. I didn't make this one. Oh, there it is, Swamp Forest. I'm not going to pay the 2 for it to come in untapped.
Okay.
Then I will shuffle, and then I will pass my turn. Also, I didn't end up needing it, but my Soul Talisman is active now.
Yep.
My big thing now is I need to draw cards, because, yuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Mortify.
Okay.
Destroy target
Creature or enchantment.
Gonna kill your commander.
You cannot. It's
You
hexproof.
can't.
Fuck.
Yep.
What you can do is destroy the one that's giving it double triggers, though.
Yeah, alright. We'll get rid of your prodigy. Gross.
Or, I mean, it's up to you. You could destroy the one that's giving it hexproof, so that Devin can do something about my commander.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. You seemed pissed when I gave it hexproof, so I figured you might have another answer.
Well, no, that's just because I know how bad hexproof is, and it's
okay.
hard to deal with.
Also, the
But I
plus
mean,
2/2.
making it not hard to
yeah,
deal
the
with.
plus 2 doesn't
Yeah.
hurt you, yeah.
Hold on. And then I will attack.
Also, though, I did 5 commander damage.
Oh, that was commander damage?
Yep.
Fucked.
I'll attack Jay.
For
The
3 with first strike and menace. Nothing I can do. So also I lose 2 life because of that, right? Because one of my creatures died.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I take 5. Down to 30.
That's it.
See, I'm a quarter dead already. You don't need to worry about me. It's not like I have 10 mana and he has 2. Three. Okay, Marge. Yeah, honestly, good mana makes all the fucking difference in the world. These types of enchantments, these lands you're tap for an additional thing, are underrated.
Yeah. Tap 3 for the Phyrexian Altar.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's sick art.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that's great. I was here the whole time.
And yeah, I have to say go.
All right. On tap. No upkeep. Draw. I will. Fuck. I'll play a Blood Crypt. I will not pay 2 for it to come in untapped. And I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Objectively the wrong decision, but trying to play nice. Not trying to kill you with commander damage. I'm just trying to cascade a whole bunch and see what I get.
I know.
And since I have nothing to cascade into, might as well not do it. This song is slightly annoying me.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. There's no bad songs in Donkey Kong Country.
This is true.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play Primaris Eliminator.
Enters the battlefield, destroy target creature, or creatures target player controls get -2/-2 until end of turn. I was nice. I didn't attack with it.
Yeah. You can destroy his commander.
You're going for my commander?
Yes.
Okay.
Because commander tax.
Well,
Yes.
You said that was going to
Unironically,
happen.
that will be the last time I show mercy. Thank you very much for enlightening me.
It's all good. We knew that was going to happen at some point anyway.
Oh,
so.
yeah. No, I said when we were outside, if I end up playing this deck, I'm going to pay even more commander tax than I did last game.
Yeah.
Also, dies, so -2.
Oh, yep. You sure you don't want to kill his fucking augur?
Well, I could kill the Augur and your Prodigy, but no. Oh, no, actually, it's only...
It's target player, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so negative. I will go ahead and attack with the Intercessor.
Attacking you.
That's a good question. I feel like since I fucked you over this turn, I also need to kind of balance it out, so I'm hitting Dev.
You don't. First strike and menace. Oh, I can't even block.
Yep.
So I lose
It's gonna be
3.
really funny when I just have all the mana in the world and nothing to spend it on.
I've seen you do that way too often.
Yeah. Well, because now I don't have haste for my commanders. I'm gonna have to play it again, wait a whole turn cycle before I can cascade again.
Yep.
My turn?
Yes. That would be why I got rid of it.
Yep.
Also, not gonna lie, as soon as I put this guy as my commander, I played like 12 times the amount of... Not that many, but... Immediately got Marines.
Yeah.
Instead of the last time, where it was guard...
There really is a shitload of removal in these fucking 40k precons.
Yeah. And yet you still won with Ivy.
Barely. I had 3 health. And it's only because I fucking guilted Jeff out of not fucking killing me. Although, really, that would have been king making, which again is generally...
Possibly. I know Dev was pretty nerfed, but I don't know what Punk's deck was. It seemed to not fire very well.
Well, no,
Which
because
happens.
it was a creature deck, and everybody kept board wiping.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Well, that's your fault.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Seagate Oracle. It's 2, right?
Yep.
Oh. Go.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That is such a funny fucking draw. Holy shit. All right. I will play Bark Channel Pathway. I guess I should grab the proper version. There's the real one. Sorry. Get it on my hand. And I will play it. I got mountain. I got swamp. Yeah, I guess I'll play it as swamp. And then I will tap.
So for those lands, you have to play them as one or the other?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So black, or no, not black. Red, black, green, blue, and my Soul Talisman. And replay my commander.
I stalled you for a turn. That's nice.
Yep. And I guess pass.
Okay.
Can I keep him once? Just once?
You had him once.
Don't bully. Why are you bullying me?
You had him once. You hit me.
Well, you
Yeah.
bully.
I'll kill him first if you leave me alone. Hey, Devin, I'll kill him first if you leave me alone. I don't even really want to kill anybody. I just want to cascade like 11 times in one turn.
I know.
Unfortunately.
Don't do it.
Collective effort.
Escalate. Tap an untapped creature you control. Destroy target creature.
Going to tap the Primaris for the... None of you have enchantments.
Nope.
So I'll do a +1/+1 on the Assault Intercessor.
It's each creature.
Oh, each? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright. And destroying target creature with 5 power or more. power.
Choose one or more.
Yep, that's
one.
so I tapped.
He gets one for free for playing it, and he gets another one for each creature he tapped.
Ah.
So could I tap another creature and put another two more +1/+1 counters, or would it be target enchantment?
No. Most of those you can only use each mode once unless it says otherwise.
Because it's choose, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's going to end there.
Yep.
And then I will attack.
You should call your triggers, but I'm going to take 2 damage because you killed a creature.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that. It's a 4/3.
Just when he kills a creature, or creature dies?
Creature dies.
Fuck.
Yeah, so if you sack a
at-
creature, you're going to take 2 damage. He's swinging 4/2 first strike menace at you.
At me?
Yeah.
4/3.
A 4/3?
Yeah, sorry, 4/3.
Nothing I can do.
You can, but yeah. So 4.
4/3. Actually, no, I could block. No, I can block that. I don't have death touch or anything, right?
No, but menace.
I could have fucking... I got greedy.
And there's no penalties for me blocking anything right now, right?
If you block and I kill them both,
But you won't kill any of them if it's a 4/3.
I'll kill one.
No, you won't.
Yeah, well.
I choose where the damage goes.
Yeah, and so the...
A
No matter
4/3.
which one... No. It's still... You can choose which order they block in.
Oh.
Actually, no. He chooses what order he attacks in.
Oh, I thought the
And I have
defender...
first strike.
I thought you could split the...
And he has first strike, yeah.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
So he would kill... You're right. He would kill one.
Yeah.
But he would get to pick which one. And then he would take 2 damage because he killed one.
All right. Is that a go? Or do you have more bullshit you're doing?
Nope, that's it. I'm out.
I could have prevented that shit last turn. I could have saved my commander. Maybe not. And now I definitely can't. Fuck.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. If you play a Titan, it should absolutely have fucking reach. Jesus Christ. To be clear, I don't actually have a Titan in my hand. It's just that was the last turn I had playing against the Chaos deck, which has a whole shit ton of flying in it.
Yeah.
And I didn't have reach, and I'm just like, but how?
Okay, so I need you to confirm this. So this counts as an island or a swamp?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay, so I'm revealing that to you, and then just play that.
100%. You still have to reveal it to the table.
So I just have to like put it on the table there.
So it comes adapt unless you reveal an island or swamp. It is an island and a swamp.
So it is doubly untapped. You can tap it twice.
That's not true.
Yes.
This was fact checked by Patriots. Anyway. That's such a good meme, by the way.
Okay, now those are not basic lands, though, correct?
What are
The double lands?
mine or yours or
Just
what?
period.
Those are basic lands.
You have 2 basic lands.
Yeah.
They're actually really nice about having the basic land
I have 1 basic land.
versus
When you inevitably draw that wizard that says deal damage to the person equal to the number of non-basic lands they own, I am dead.
Yep. Inevitably draw that. Yep. How many non-basic lands do you have, Kara?
2. I have the Port Town and the Path of Ancestry.
can do not much.
Well, then decide you can't do much and move along.
Move along, sir. He's going about his business. Move along.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked.
I have to pay 9 mana for my commander now. Okay.
How much mana do you have now?
Not that much. I mean, that much, but I can't do anything, and I'm not getting any value out of it.
Yeah.
And I'm almost at fucking half health, and he's still at full health.
I know.
So maybe throw a fucking counterspell my way next time he tries to remove it.
If I had one.
Are you done?
I'm gonna throw this out. Wait, it's 4. How many creatures does people have in their graveyards?
Zero.
1. And it's just the one that gives commanders hexproof, and you don't play your commander.
Okay. It's not gonna.
Mine is lands and sorceries. I mean, instants, sorry.
Just to get another creature out. Corpse Augur, and then. It's not that I have much else to do. Let's attack.
I got nothing.
Yeah, so I'm attacking you for 2. Can you tell me what game this is from? Is it Metroid?
Yep, Super Metroid.
Honestly, sounded like something different to me for some reason. There we go. He's not at full health anymore.
He's at 38.
I've done what I can.
Fair enough. Pass.
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw card. Oh, that's a card, all right.
Oh, is
boy.
it there?
That there's a real good card. Actually, it's
I'm gonna
okay.
wish I played a different card last turn.
It's an okay card. I mean, not really, because I'm just gonna fucking play my commander again. So I need. This worked last time because this is 2 blue, red, green, black. 2 commander attacks. 2 commander attacks. You know. Play my commander. Then I'm going to pay 4 and play Helm of the Host. You can combat on your turn, create a token that's a copy of equipped creature, except the token isn't legendary if equipped creature is legendary. It's not equipped yet, so nothing's going to happen.
Gotcha.
But at some point it's going to happen. And I will pass my turn and lose my commander again.
I might have burnt myself out on commander removal.
Thank Christ. Just want to do something cool. I can theoretically do something cool next turn. Not like game winning, just like kind of cool.
Fuck.
What?
I just wish I had one more land.
Well, you don't.
So. Playing the Golden Throne.
Oh, that card's fucking sick. If you would lose the game and said exile the Golden Throne and your life total becomes 1, you can sacrifice a creature, add 3 mana in any combination of colors.
Mm-hmm.
This didn't exist when I built your deck. Also, it taps to sacrifice, so it limits you to 1 per turn, whereas your altars don't.
This is the Golden Throne?
Yeah.
If you would lose the game instead exile. Yeah. Sack creature at 3 mana in any combination. Okay.
Yep. And then I will swing with the Intercessor at Dev, who can't block me.
It's not true.
Menace.
Yeah? Oh, Menace. I was thinking Intimidate. How much?
4. So not huge.
My turn now?
And that's my yes, that is my turn. I'm the one getting mono screwed this time.
Ooh. Oh, I don't have that. So theoretically, how hard could you hit KR?
Next turn,
Yeah.
10.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I will say I feel like Jay has home field advantage at this point.
What's that? What does that mean?
Because literally just because of what Dev just said. Theoretically, how much can you him for?
Commander's a political game. It's all about
Oh, I
working
know.
with teammates.
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, I will tell you from having played dozens of games with him, he does not favor me.
No.
As far as like teaming up. Sorry, we're not teaming up against
I
you.
have the City Blessing.
Yeah.
Because I threw in my Time Stream Navigator.
1,
But,
2, 3,
I
4,
have no idea what
5,
it
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11.
Sorry?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
Yeah, you just barely got it. The City's Blessing in and of itself doesn't do anything. It just interacts with cards that have some that usually say you can't do X effect unless you have the City Blessing. And you get the City Blessing for playing card.
Did I just accidentally throw a card on the...
Yep, you sure did.
No.
All right. All done?
So, to clarify what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
it's a lot easier to like talk people into or out of things when you're in person versus online. I think. But
in no way is happening here.
I talked Jeff out of killing me, and he wasn't here.
It's true. Which I think actually he's right on. Jeff was or that. Punk was right on that.
It was hard to
He
say.
should have let me kill you because.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he didn't know what I had in my hand. None of you did.
But you had
nothing.
damage on board. You had 8 flying that he couldn't stop, plus another one. He was dead on board anyway. Yeah.
True, but then at least that puts him at 3 versus 4, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to...
Anywho, you're done?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. We're arguing theoreticals over here.
Yeah, I'm a little torn on it. I kind of think he was right, and I kind of think he was wrong, and I don't know if I was right to talk him out of it, but I mean, shit.
Well, no,
I think everybody has the right to try
right
to argue for him.
You were completely right to talk him out of it because it means you didn't die.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm. Like, you were completely correct to try and talk him out of that because you would lose. You would immediately be out of the game.
All right, untap, upkeep, drow. I'm going to tap a black or a soul ring. I got
Hey,
2 soul rings. Yes.
Can you give me some mana?
Yeah,
I'll pay
sure.
you back tomorrow.
Yeah, sure, for sure. Mana
gladly
is
pay you on Tuesday.
$1 a pip. Send it to PayPal.
So, does previous Patreon donations count? Because I'd have like 1 million mana at this point.
All right, 1 million?
Yeah.
You think you've paid us $1 million?
No,
Shit,
hold
I
on.
know I
So
haven't looked at the PayPal, Jay.
Yeah, he's gonna be real pissed if he thinks there's $1 million in the PayPal and he hasn't seen it.
It's not actually, but I mean, fuck the exaggeration. I'm a fisherman. Fuck
Yes,
off.
that's fair. All right, so then I'm going to pay 5 to equip the Helm of the Host to Yidris.
Now you get a copy of Yggdrasil.
Now I'm going to go to combat. Beginning of combat, I get a copy of Yidris with haste.
Please don't kill me.
Sorry?
I said, please don't kill me.
So that triggers every single combat phase.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sure does.
Man, I wish I had kept that kill target enchantment thing.
Well, it's an artifact. It's an equipment.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Oh, the collective effort though would have been nice.
Oh, okay. So then I'm going to swing
At me, yeah.
2 5/4s with trample at you.
I will kill your actual commander with the
Rude.
Chimeras Eliminator.
Yeah, that's fair. So then you will take. How much did it have with the +1? It had 3, so 2 commander damage and 5 non-commander damage. And my cards have Harmonic Prodigy will copy both of those, and my cards will have Cascade, 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 Cascade.
You take 2 damage for your commander dying, right?
Dope. Now here comes the value, hopefully.
I'm not gonna lie, holy shit, that just the chain sword, holy shit.
Which one?
Chainsword.
The intercessor thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's where most of you guys have taken
Yeah.
damage.
I mean, I took a lot of damage from my own fucking lands and shit, but yeah. I'm gonna tap this for a blue and 1, or a blue and a blue. So that'll be my 2 blue, then 2 more, then 2 more. And I'm gonna put Time Spiral on the stat. Exile Time Spiral. Each player shuffles his or her graveyard and hand into his or her library, then draw 7 cards. You untap up to 6 lands.
Well, you gotta make this complicated.
So, that's on the stack.
So-
I don't think it matters if anyone's interacting or not. I get my Cascade triggers while that's on the stack.
I
before
hate
my
that
stuff untaps and
I
before.
hate you for that. All right.
So before you guys do
So-
anything with your hand or anything, I get to Cascade 4 times. The 4 things with less than 6 mana.
So,
That's land. That's Layla the Blade Reforged. I will cast that. That's 1.
no, it might not be too bad.
That's Tully Primal Storm. That is... fuck, that's 6. That's a bummer.
Okay, so
Tully's dope.
select them all.
Averna the Chaos Bloom. I will cast that. When I cast that, Layla will get +1. Because whenever you exile one or more cards from your library and or your graveyard. Whenever you exile one or more cards? Okay, so every time I'm doing one during Cascade, she's getting a +1. So she's at +5 so far.
Right.
Read the second half.
Sure hope you have something to deal with that, Dev, because I sure as fuck don't.
Not every game needs to go on for 4 hours.
Fair enough.
So that's, since I played her, I've cascaded another 4 cards. She got 4. And I played Averna. As you cascade, you may put a land card from among the exiled cards onto the battlefield tapped. So that doesn't preempt the last 2 cascades that I just did, but now for the next 2.
Okay, has the shuffle and draw trigger happened yet?
Nope.
Okay.
That'll work. So that's 5 cards for her. Magecraft, when you cast an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card. Land. That's a Bloom Tender. And I'll cast that from exile. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not get any lands for Averna. I think Layla will get 6 + 1 tokens.
So she's 8/8.
She has 8/8.
Okay.
And she's got haste.
I already attacked this turn.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully.
The rest of these will go on the bottom of my deck.
Oh, they accidentally go to the bottom of your deck with Cascade?
Yep.
Okay.
And now Time Spiral is on the stack.
So Time Spiral now finally resolves?
Yes. Time Spiral is resolving.
Now my hand goes back in and I shuffle and draw 7.
Yes. Your hand and graveyard go into your library.
I hate this.
And then draw 7 cards.
Wait, what?
Everybody you put your hand in your graveyard back into your deck, shuffle it, draw 7 cards.
Okay, so everything goes into the deck.
Yes, your hand in your graveyard does, not your board.
Yeah. What are these? Oh, that's your side. Okay. And
Then I untap 6 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only had 5.
okay.
I should have been smart and saved my Soul Ring or something instead. Okay.
Fuck you, game. No, that can't be.
What?
So I shuffled everything into my deck.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My hand and my graveyard are in my hand right now.
Are you sure you shuffled it? Are you positive you shuffled
hit
it?
3 times. I'm not even kidding.
Is it possible that they didn't connect properly?
Yes, that's possible.
I would be if you think if it's literally your hand is only made of cards that were in your hand and graveyard.
Yeah, so I'm just, since it's, we're not serious.
Yeah.
I have the Eliminator.
Yeah.
I have Collective Effort. I have a Knight Paladin that was in my hand previously. I have Mortify. I have Terramorphic Expanse. I have the Sanguinary Priest that was in my hand, and They Shall Know No Fear, which was in my hand.
Okay, I think it's very possible maybe you just set them on top and didn't do it properly. I'd be fine when you just you gotta flip them over before you do that. Okay, now that says 92 cards.
All right. It has definitely been shuffled.
It has definitely been shuffled. It could have been a freak coincidence, but
All right, we're good.
all right, cool.
But just holy shit, man.
Yeah.
I was like, that's literally my graveyard and my hand. Back in my hand.
Yeah, there was a time when so Chaos Warp puts a card back into somebody's deck, they shuffled and they flipped the top card. We Chaos Warped an Elish Norn and then he flipped Elish Norn. And we're like, pretty sure you just didn't shuffle that well enough.
Yeah. I get that.
All right, so now I'm going to...
You've already attacked, but you can play a whole lot of shit. Gotcha.
Yeah, because now I'm in my second main phase and everything still has that 4 cascades on it.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not really paying attention to what colors I'm keeping untapped, which is probably dumb, but whatever. You know what's funny? I just looked at my hand. I also drew one of the cards out of my graveyard, but just one.
I drew one. I drew one out of my hands.
I drew. Yeah.
Okay,
Compare that to me, who draw literally everything.
I'm going to play Sunbird's Invocation, which is an enchantment. Whenever you cast a spell from your hand, reveal the top X card of your library where X is that spell's converted mana cost. You may cast a card revealed this way with converted mana cost X or less without paying its mana cost. Kind of like that's an enchantment. I don't think it sees itself when you do that.
You cast spell from...
It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
I think. It's like it would have to be on the field for it to see the
yeah,
spell
exactly.
cast.
So yeah, but I am going to cascade for 5 4 more times. Also, this is my... Oh, no, this is exile now. Deflecting swats. I cannot cast because it doesn't have a valid target, but that's... Fuck. This is the worst. These are like... That's 2... I'm not going to cast it. I will cast an Aetherflux Reservoir.
How many spells did you cast this turn?
Oh, a bunch. Like, a bunch.
No. He's going to play Solitaire for a while. So, even though he said the game won't last 4 hours, it will because he's playing Solitaire.
And yeah, I'll play a Talisman of Dominance. And that was insane that all 4 of those cards were. So that's 4 more counters on Lelia.
So she is a 12/12.
No big deal. These will go on the bottom of the deck. I will... I don't think I ever actually played a land this turn because I didn't have one at the beginning. Wait. Okay, so yeah, I cast the Dominance after the Aetherflux, which means I will gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 life. And then I'll pay... Fuck. What is this? Colorless, that's fine. I just need 1 green, right? I need 2.
That's from my deck. Get it the fuck out of there. That I've literally never drawn. Not that it's great, but...
I will... Oh, it doesn't really matter. But I got the 4... Oh, I can cast this one. Okay. Red... Alright, tapped 1, 2, 3, 4... For Blood Mist. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. Gain 11 life. Trigger. What?
What? 11 life?
Aether Flux.
Oh, gotcha.
Trigger Sunburn's Invocation. When you cast a spell, reveal the top X card to your library, where X is that spell's converted mana cost. Cast a card with less mana cost. So basically a mini cascade of the top 4 cards, which are all going to be fucking lands, I guess. Is it the same or less, or is it less? Converted mana cost X or less. That spell's converted mana cost. So I can cast Wild Magic Sorcerer. Gain 12 life. But these 3 on the bottom.
This feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh turn, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of fair, because on the one hand, this is what I wanted this deck to do, but I also didn't want to waste this much time. But
that's fine.
Now Cascade for 3 or less 4 times. That's too much. That's a land. That'll work. Mystic Remora. Gain 13 life. That'll work.
So you technically can't win immediately. Because
If I can get you 101 life, I can.
You can't, though.
Why?
Because it's target creature or player. You can't do both.
Right, but I can do it once to you and once to him.
Exile 1.
What do you mean?
But it's... You pay... It's the... Oh, it doesn't... It's not tapped. Holy
Oh my god, how many fucking
shit.
counters does Layla have right now?
I'm getting to it.
Are you tracking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that is up to the current Cascade.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and...
Oh, you only did a single...
Concede? Or...
You only did like a single...
There you go. You win.
What?
I exile it. I remove Layla from the game, but he gains life equal to its whatever the fuck.
Oh, that's funny. That is genuinely funny.
So that we can get to the next one at least, because
Yeah.
you win. Like,
Yeah, because, okay, so the next one, even if you...
I'm sorry, Dad.
No.
Are you cool with that?
Well, okay, so... I am... Sorry, what's
Did
the
you have a
101...
counter?
What's the 101 life thing? Why are you winning at 101? What did I miss
Pay
there?
50 life. Aether Flux Reservoir deals 50 damage to target creature or player.
He doesn't win at 101 life. He's wrong.
Why?
It doesn't tap.
You have to hit 150 life.
Why?
151 life.
Why?
Or... Oh, no, never mind, because you'd have to attack... No, because you've already used your attack.
If you have a counter, I will pull that back, I swear.
Because he's got Golden Throne. You can't kill him in one hit.
That's true.
Okay, so I just need to... Then I need 102 life. Because then once it'll take him to 1 life, and I just need to do 1 more damage.
Mm.
And I have nothing to block. And he has a lot. Well, no, he's attacked this turn.
He's already attacked.
No, you're kind of right. He could get another turn out of this. But I think it's not completely unreasonable to just say,
Dev, are you okay,
I kind of popped
okay
off.
with this?
And
Yeah,
No, you definitely popped off. Like,
yeah.
You making me do the hand like that? Now I have all my fucking lands.
Oh, Delina Wild Mage is so good.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to use that one anyway.
Sorry?
You wouldn't be able to use that one.
Presumably, so I'm not trying to...
No, it's fine.
Like, okay. Like, Dev specifically, I wanted to ask, like, are you okay with us just resetting, because I feel like we didn't have a chance. I did have this, but I didn't have the mana for it.
This is an insane amount of value. I won't play this deck again, but... Like,
so the Marital Coup, if I had 7 mana, I could have wiped your board. But I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got...
Yeah, no, it's just a crazy amount of value. Also, I should have been putting more lands into play every time, so I would have had more lands, which means I could have put...
Yeah.
I could have played more cards from my hand, and I could have cascaded more, and I actually think I genuinely probably could have gotten to the 151.
Yeah.
And you know, you're right. I thought you could pay amount of life to do damage. You were actually right that it would have had to be 151.
Yep.
But that's assuming I can't find something else to burn or something else that says take a damage whenever you cast a spell or whatever. But yeah.
Also, I'd be left with 1 HP.
Good guy. Good game.
Honestly, you can win with 1 HP.
I know, but
like,
good game.
Cascade.
Yeah. Honestly,
value.
Yeah. So,
let me just delete you and
I just want to see what my next potential thing would have been here.
I will play. Sorry, those are two decks that I've built and really wanted to try.
Yeah. No. They are.
Oh shit. Shit. Eyes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No.
Wait,
I had.
Oh, we're okay. I just loaded the last save.
Yeah,
I thought I loaded a completely different table.
No, you fucked me with that redrawing my hand, because now I have all my lands.
Oh.
And nothing else.
Rip.
So the only thing that I had, if you hadn't popped off, what I was going to do was I was going to Dire Ravager a couple times.
Yeah.
Because I was still in my hand, and just hope I came in second.
Fair.
I am not getting anything out of this deck.
Which
today.
is weird because we've
Like,
never.
This is.
Since I built you this version of it, I haven't seen you
never
do it
this.
like bad with it.
Yeah.
And especially since we technically learned new combos for it, you should be doing better than ever.
You didn't actually clear my hands.
Okay.
You did the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you want a new deck or you just stack yours all back up? You're good?
I stacked it all back. I'll try it again.
Okay. I will try something less shitty. I don't remember what that Morphon deck is, but Morphon is.
I don't even know if that was it. It was just well played, like even shitty.
I've seen him build his decks like
It's a strong deck.
His
it's
deck did exactly
what
he wanted it
I
to
showed
do.
Devin that deck list, and compared to when I liked most of the cards in it, so I took somebody else's deck list. The cards that I took out, which was like what 9 cards, were $1,800.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Because I'm like, no, I don't want a deck that strong.
Yeah.
So I took out all the strongest cards.
Yeah.
But it's still a strong deck. Like that mana base is insane.
That was crazy mana base. That was mana base that we would be bitching at Greg about.
No, those are all fairly normal things. That's just the power of green, right?
Yeah.
When you're 4 color and you have green and you can put those enchantments on there.
But you had 4 mana on turn 1.
I didn't.
Or turn 2. You had like 4 or 5 mana out.
Maybe.
I think it was 5.
You had a shit ton of mana out.
Yeah, I was
Unlike
doing
your
good.
first
Between
turn
enchantments,
or 2.
yeah.
I'm gonna play a silly deck.
Which silly deck?
Oh, it's not gonna work because it's old. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very broken. Never mind. It was gonna be the coin flip deck.
Oh. Which is also some bullshit.
No, it's genuinely RNG.
Oh yeah. But it can be some bullshit.
Humans, I guess.
Is that your Jolene one?
No, I could play Jolene. Should I play Jolene? No, I'm not trying to bully 3 in a row.
Okay, it's just weird. Like I'm just not getting
this one's
any
broken
piece
too.
that I need to actually pop.
I think I need to make a new version of this one.
Search.
Actually, Jay, if you have one of your special decks that you would like someone else to try out for you, go ahead and give me that one.
Sure, let me see what I got.
And I will be right back.
Sure, we'll probably take
We'll
a quick
take a
break
quick break here,
once
too.
I get some decks built.
Oh, okay, yep. We'll just take a break and then throw the deck on there and I'll take a look at it.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Mute it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. My decks. Idris, which you just saw. Yeah. Why is that? I build good decks. I love my decks.
How did my infinite turn combo work again?
You need a blink. A Conjurer's Closet would be... Honestly, Conjurer's Closet would be perfect, because you're getting it guaranteed for free every time, right? Yeah. So, yeah, basically you have to make a copy, sack it immediately, sack the copy,
right, it's the
which will
copy
take you
I'm
to the
using
next
for
turn.
it,
At the end of your turn, the Conjurer's Closet will make another one, and you can sack it, or blink it, make another copy, sack it the next turn. Yeah.
Okay, so with the whole end step thing, as we kind of did with when I stole the card,
Yeah.
when I make my copy from the Conjurer's Closet, that sticks around a turn.
Yeah,
because that has the exact same wording.
Yeah. Oh, I've wanted to play this deck too. I really don't want to bully 3 games in a row, though. I don't know if that's a bully deck or not. I'm going to be totally 100% honest. I thought Ivy was going to be kind of cracked. I didn't think it was going to be like that. What does that does it say 110?
That says 110, but you've got 12 in a maybe board.
Those don't count.
Okay. Yeah, it says 110, and I mean, cost-wise, it's about the same as my Inalla one.
Is it?
Yeah.
God, I love doing this because I can just try any of these decks. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep it balanced. I think this works better in a 4-player game.
Which one is that one?
Where you actually give your commander to somebody else.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And as its ability, anybody can activate its ability that the controller, so the person you give it to, loses 2 life and you draw a card. So I can play it on KR, you can pay 2 mana, draw a card, and he loses 2 life.
Okay.
Or if, you know, I hypothetically were to get infinite mana, I could just drain him out.
Yeah.
And then recast it on you and drain you out.
Yeah.
That deck's not ready. That deck's not ready.
So what's Budget Ivy versus Poison Ivy?
Budget Ivy has less stuff that focuses on making copies of Ivy.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it was just a deck that was built by another YouTube channel.
Yeah.
That I used as a base and then.
No, that's why I was curious.
Yeah. I don't have. Okay. Well, let's try this. I don't think it's gonna piss anybody off.
Which Commander?
Commander's honestly not like the main point, but
it's not big enough. It's only 84.
I think it doesn't have the basic lands in it. Yeah, see, only 14 lands. So I'm missing 16.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go.
Top X cards. Total amount of time.
Sorry, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
You just forgot to put your blacks in or something?
I just wanted to see how much black it costs versus how much I'm making. To see whether I needed an even split of 8 swamps and 8 mountains, or whether I needed more of one than the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 100 cards. Exports. Copy. Frogtown. Actions. Bulk imports. Submit.
So when I go in here and I can like search or split. So if I go search and choose like 4, is it only going to search the top 4 cards, or?
I'm assuming so.
I'm going to try that here to see. Okay, no, that is cool. Oh, so that's another way that I can do my scrying then.
Yes.
Okay.
That didn't used to be a feature, so that's actually kind of new to me.
Yeah. There's a few things, like you can split them into separate piles,
Yeah.
it looks like. Why are you not selecting anymore? Right click, please. Why? Yeah, 'cause you can cut, split into multiple stocks. Yeah, and then you can...
Alright, is there any of these other decks that would be cool for him to play? Nobody plays Scrabble but me. I think some of my decks are missing, but I don't know why. There's Osgear, which is pretty fun.
Which one was that?
That's the copying artifacts from a graveyard.
Yeah, but we found that one didn't actually have any oomph.
It didn't
to
really
it.
pop off, no. Holy fuck, it does. Alright. Fuck it.
Punch initiative.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Hell
Hello,
yeah!
I'm back.
We're not. We haven't left yet.
Yeah. We're finding the decks for it.
Okay, so I have a couple options. I can.
I don't
got a
remember that
humans
deck
which
being too
I can grab the non. Actually, yeah, let's just do that.
Humans?
It's a fucking sick deck. This deck has pissed Knight off several times with how good it is.
I immediately like it.
Final list right there.
Yeah, and I was trying to modify it a bit, add a few newer things. Because things like humans and wizards, there's some in every set.
Yeah.
So it's super easy to just constantly add things.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But that also gets kind of annoying, because sometimes you just want a deck to be done. Froggy boy. Delete. Vulcan port. Shazam. No maybes. Submit.
So what's its...
Sorry?
Well, what's its commander shtick?
Okay, so the commander says every time you play a human, he gets +1/+1. Every human gets +1/+1 for every +1 on him.
Right, okay, I remember this.
And it just builds up so fucking fast.
Yeah, it's just the big strong...
It gets so crazy.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, and...
Did you call them both deck 1? Oh,
no, I already renamed it too.
Oh, okay. I just see it
I
in
mean,
the downloads
yes,
at the
but
bottom
I
there.
renamed them.
Alright.
Okay, so copy those. My games. TT. Saves. Saved objects. Control V. All right. There you go. There's your deck if you want to look through it. Kind of see the deal. I'll pull your commander out for you. It's a fucker. So then there's also like, there's a creature in there that's like creature with power less than this one can't block. Oh. And since all the humans are jacked up as shit from the commander, it just starts rolling over shit. It's a really, really good deck.
All right.
All right, let's take a quick 5. We'll do one more quick game.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we have returned. I need to look up what my commander is because I genuinely don't remember. And
To be fair, I'm still looking through this deck. 100 cards, you know?
Yep. It's a pretty cool deck. I like it a lot. It's one I've really been meaning to, like, put on, like, buy the cards for, but I haven't.
Florian.
It's fair Magic, right? Like, it's nothing too cheesy, but it's just strong. Oh, that's your deck.
I wasn't sure about the fortification and the shelter thing.
What's that?
Over here on the bottom right.
When you
supposed to be in the deck?
Yes, but because they're 2 face cards, there'll be a 1 face card in there. Otherwise, they would if they're on the top of your deck, you'd see what they were. So if you draw the 2 face card and you want to play one side of it, then you set the 1 face side version aside and play that version.
Yeah, it's the same reason why I have the Dawson of Perfection Final Iteration down below.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
In his pathway channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wait, did I just trash my fucking commander? Hold on.
Maybe.
It's a singleton format. Said it's a singleton format.
What the hell?
Oh, you'll see when you see.
Do you have something that breaks the singleton rule?
The card itself does, yeah. There we go. There's my commander. Give me your pre-combat main phase. Look at the top, or post-combat, sorry. Look at the top X card to your library, or X is the total amount of life your opponent's lost this turn. Exile one of those cards, put the rest in the bottom. You play the exile card this turn.
So a weird version of the exile from exit deck.
Yeah, basically.
All right, I'm going to roll. KR goes first.
Shit.
Well, I am immediately mulliganing.
Yeah, me too. I only got 1 land.
I got none.
I fucking hate fucking period landscape.
You have to mulligan too. Yeah.
Really, tabletop?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm mulliganing again.
Yeah, me too.
I think that's right. Good.
Six this time, right?
No.
No, we don't do that.
We don't do London mulligans for Commander. We just trust that you're going to draw 7 until you have a decent hand and not be a dick and just fucking keep drawing until you get the nut draw.
Maybe that works.
I got 1. Okay, so I'm first.
Yeah. Not happy with it, but I think I'll use it.
Yeah, same.
And then I think that's it.
All right.
'Cause I can't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
Like we're all just kind of a little meh this time.
I forgot to actually draw. Okay, go.
Okay, I'm gonna
4 hours later.
cast an Agadeem's or play an Agadeem's Awakening, except I'm gonna play it on the backside, which is a land,
Gotcha.
and I think it enters tapped. Unless you pay 3 life, but I don't want to pay 3 life. I should also draw a card. Fuck. I didn't want that. And pass turn.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. So then I play. That.
Okay. Make sure to take the real other version out of your hand. Yep.
And then I go to sleep.
Sweepy boy.
Yeah, command tower. Thank you for selecting both of them. Tap 2, Talisman of Creativity,
Ramping, that's cheating.
and go.
Untap, upkeep, draw a card. I hate that fucking card.
Rip.
Mountain. Tap 2, Ruby Medallion.
Which is a...
Red spells cost 1 less to play.
Okay.
1 colorless less.
Okay.
Pass turn.
I like you can just hold the alt and mouse over stuff. That's
Yeah, it is really nice. Yeah, for me being deaf and having a hard time hearing what people are saying at the table half the time, it's really nice to just be able to like read cards for myself.
Yeah. Enters return a land you control to your hand. Okay.
Little pro tip:
And it enters tapped.
you can tap that land before you bounce it if you could use the mana for something.
Yeah.
You could float. You could float the mana, tap it, then play that, bounce it back to your hand. This would enter tapped, and you would still be able to do something for 2 mana if you have something for 2 mana.
Okay, so then tap for da 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 da.
Yep,
Yes.
that works.
And then you play the
Then
land.
bounce.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
And
that
enters
land
tapped.
comes in tapped. Yeah.
This fucker's got 2 soul rings on the board.
Yep, it sure does.
And that is all.
That's a sick card,
Fair.
actually. I should put that in more decks.
You're done?
That's it. Yes.
This game is off to a slower start. Well, you're gonna have 5
So
mana
more
next,
of a-
6 mana next turn, which is fucking kind of nutty.
Wish I had
Why are
something
you
to
not-
spend on.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you do?
Yeah, your commander. Except you need white.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
You really do.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Tap it all. I think that's right. Yeah. Tap it all for a trinket mage plus copy.
Oh, shit. Everybody's ramping but me.
Which is searching for... Oh, crap. Which ones are the 1 mana cost ones that I look for?
Soul Ring and... I think they're... hold on, I can pull up your deck list.
I don't have my cheat sheet that I have for this
I
stuff.
know. That's why I'm pulling your deck
Yeah.
list. Normally it'd say, fuck you should know your own goddamn deck, but... Fuck you should know your own goddamn deck.
No, like, I should, but I just...
Just be Soul Ring.
If it's just a Soul Ring, then I'm not making a copy.
Yeah.
I will be tapping it to play the Soul Ring, but...
Yeah. Oh, Wayfarer's Bauble?
Oh, could be. Is that one of my sack outlets?
No, that's...
Oh, it's just sack for basic land?
Yeah.
It's
ramp.
It is ramp. Do I care to have both, though?
You can play the Soul Ring next turn and use it immediately. Like, it's not like it has summoning sickness.
Okay, so... Okay. Come on, right-click. Search.
I also might have taken Wayfarer Bauble out.
In
which case, I'll just let you untap
let me
it,
check. Yeah, search. Way. Yeah, you... No, you don't. No, you didn't.
Okay.
Okay. So...
Yeah, I think I tried to leave 2 1-mana ones in there so you could...
Okay. So how is the best way to put this into my hand? Because if I
just
drag
click
it
and drag it onto the board. You have to show what you're searching for anyway.
Oh, do you?
I think so.
Oh.
Shall I refer an artifact card with free mana?
Reveal.
Yeah, reveal it and put it in your hand. So yeah, you can just drag it onto the board. Also, it looked like when you dragged it out onto the board, it came down face down anyway. So
yeah,
that's fine.
But I didn't know, so.
Yeah.
I recognize that card.
Good.
I could fuck you so bad.
6, 7. Go.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw card. Oh, that's a good card there.
Get out. Get out.
I'm moving my mic to a slightly different position.
No,
so
I'm not going to play Mountain. I'm going to play Myriad Landscape. It enters tapped. Fucking hate Myriad Landscape. It's the trashiest fucking card. So it enters tapped. Then next turn you have to pay 2 and sacrifice it for 2 lands that enter tapped. So for 3 turns to get 2 lands, it's 2 basic lands. It just feels like such a bad fucking card to me.
Or you can just use it for the color. They're colorless.
Basic bitch.
And then I'm going to tap 2 and play Dragon's Approach. Dragon's Approach deals 3 damage to each opponent. You may exile Dragon's Approach and 4 cards named Dragon Approach from your graveyard.
Oh.
If you do, search your library for a Dragon creature card, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle. A deck can have any number of cards named Dragon Approach.
I'm worrying about it.
That's the gimmick of the deck.
I'm worrying about it. So we
3 damage.
3?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And pass turn.
Okay. Cypherland's got me.
Let's draw some more useful cards.
Are they called Dragon's
on Grass
Approach?
Prairie?
Some of them are. Dope. Yeah, that's one way to get white.
Those are interesting. Tap 1 for 2.
Yeah, you have to put one colorless into it, and yeah. Or one of any color, technically. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little minor mana fixing.
Yeah, I know. I have them.
Yeah.
I find them interesting.
So I could play my commander this turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'd have 1 mana left over?
Okay, so you tap...
Wait.
No, I think you'd have more than that.
You have 1... No.
So you tap this for... Tap this for 2. Right. One of them becomes a white and a green. Then you tap this for 2. And then that's 3.
And then I'd have the forest left over.
Yeah.
Yep, no, you're right. It was 1 left. Yep. I forgot this was a white, green, and 3. I thought it was a white, green, and 2. Yes.
I don't know that I should actually do that.
What, afraid someone might remove your commander 6 times?
Yeah. Unironically, yes. But I have not played the land yet, so I will go ahead and play that.
Didn't you play the Sungrass Prairie?
You're right, I did.
Yep.
I'm done.
Cheater.
So instead of that, I will do this.
I don't remember if I shuffled
Yeah,
my
that
deck.
makes sense.
Had to shuffle from the Wayfarer.
Fair.
Or the
Which
Trinket Mage.
means I could still technically
Yes,
play it.
you could still technically do it, yep.
But I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I will tap that for 1 to trigger that 2, and then this 2.
Leonor. You need combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature you control. Then if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers, draw a card.
And then I will enter combat phase to put a +1/+1 on her.
Yep.
Not a +6/+6.
Yeah, I just had to reroll. But yeah, so she's a 1/5 now. And I will pass.
Gross.
Which is odd, because I found so many of her structured decks on clearance in Walmart.
Oh, yeah. No, they're not good.
Yeah.
The creature can be good without the whole deck being good.
Yeah, true.
So what do I have? I've got all colors right now. Okay. I forgot to untap.
How much does my commander cost? 3. Give me some card advantage.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Did you put Join the Dance in this thing?
No, that card came out after this deck was built.
Ah, I gotcha.
Also, aren't those citizens not humans? Or are they humans?
They're human, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, no, this deck was before Streets of New Capenna.
So I paid the mana to both pay the Wayfarer's Bauble and crack it.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna.
I completely understand that play. Almost like I did last turn. Last game, sorry. First game.
Okay.
It's a squared circle.
Search. Let's throw out a. I don't know if I have a dual land that would count for that. I don't think so. No, because it says basic land. It does say basic land, right?
Yes.
Did I...
Yes, your options are island, mountain, swamp. That's it.
Did I just lose one of my swamps? Very confused.
I don't know what happened.
I thought I had 3 here. Okay, it just didn't. Like I clicked it and then stopped to check, and then it didn't.
Ah.
At least me with 3 mana left. Four mana left.
It comes in tapped.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Don't know how I misread that. Sorry. Okay.
Everybody's trying to cheat today.
I'm still gonna do what I.
My Lenore gets +20/+20 and kills you both.
Tap 3. I got the Champion of Wit. Which lets me draw cards equal to power and then discard 2.
And I'm way behind on ramp. All y'all cocksuckers got soul rings but me.
So,
Time to cheat.
I play Mirror Force.
Yeah.
The fuck part is Mirror Force is actually bad now. No, I'm not kidding. Traps are actually shit now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Discarding a counterspell, bold move.
I do not have good options to discard. I was hoping to get something more.
So if anyone has a hand shuffle... It's not me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Neither of those are directly advancing your game
Yeah.
plan if your other cards are.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else?
I punch you for 2.
Rude. Anything else?
No. That is.
Untap, upkeep, draw, mountain.
Mount Taint. Mount Taint.
Tap 2, crack myriad landscape. I'll find a swamp and a mountain. Mountain. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. I can see. Well, when I go to search my deck, I can see what the next 2 cards I would have drawn were.
Ah.
Actually, next 3 cards. Oh my god. Shit was about to get fucking crazy. Oh well. Too bad. Shuffle. Whoops. 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 There. Shuffle. And fucking pass, because that's all I can do.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. That's an interesting one. Hey, any of y'all got them lands I've heard of?
Literally no.
Yes?
So, gonna play the only land I have. It enters tapped. Kill
Paste.
me.
That is.
I have to do math.
Why would you
fuck.
have? Oh, because it's an instant.
Yep. Yes, there's a spell on the other side.
Oh.
Yes, it's not one of the ones that's a land on both sides. It's a land or a spell.
Okay. That is gross that it comes in tapped.
Not really. You're basically getting a free land slot where you also get a super useful spell.
But he can't use it as a spell now.
Not now, because that's how he chose to play it.
Yeah.
He could if he had his bounce land again. Like something like...
Yeah.
Sonic music is so fucking good.
Okay, so I'm going to bring Kindler on the field.
In response... I'm going to
Oh,
destroy
boy.
him. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Then I enter the combat phase.
Yep.
Which I get to do a +1/+1 counter on up to one target creature. So I put 1 on Kyler.
Yep.
Which also puts 1 on Lenore.
No. They get +1 for each counter on Kyler. They don't get counters.
Oh, sorry. So she is right. So she is a 2/6.
She is functionally a 2 of 6, yes, but she doesn't get counters.
Sorry,
it
what?
could matter if
Gotcha.
it comes up.
Gotcha.
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry, just reading how the cards are actually interacting,
Yep.
so I understand it.
He's about to have a lot of humans with a lot of +1 counters on him very quickly.
Yeah.
Assuming he has more humans in his hand.
Not this turn.
Yeah. So are you actually attacking on combat?
That's what I'm deciding. I mean, I could swing for chip damage, but I like the blocker, so no.
Fair enough.
So it's
Pass. Like a 2/6 blocker is pretty sweet.
Yep. Till all my shit can fly.
Has reach.
It does fucking not. Okay. I had to check.
Why do I feel like this is one of the things I could combo with somehow, and I don't remember how.
Let me see it. I can't. You're got that weird orange shit on your screen.
Oh, right, that's
That's
how.
only if you're already infinite.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, so as I'm remembering it, just not.
Yeah.
Secrets. For. Actually,
Yeah. Keep an island. Tap the soul ring.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get a copy, draw 4. 4, right?
Yeah.
I haven't bothered doing that because it's not
No,
sticking
draw
around.
2.
Let's draw a card.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Or mana draw 2 cards is still considered exceptional.
Oh, yeah,
good.
no, I know. It's just.
Just got back. What happened?
He played this thing and copied it, so he drew 2 cards.
Gotcha.
This one is a token.
Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't bothered copying the tokens because I know. Because I don't have the way to make them stick around yet. Oh, he's getting scary, and I can't do anything about it yet.
It's not that scary. Nobody's that scary yet. But
No, I can just see.
I know he's a
I'm
couple humans away
seeing-
from like if he puts. So that's why he plays like two humans.
Yeah.
Then he puts 2 more on here. They're 5/5s. This is a fucking like yeah, and he gets to put another token on them each combat. So now they're 6/6s. It is the potential is there for sure. That's why that deck is fucking sick. Why only build fucking sick decks?
Do I want to do that?
You're not wrong.
No, it's not worth that. All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so this one disappears.
Yep.
All right. On tap.
Be
Upkeep.
right back.
Drow. I could just hard cast. No, it's 8. Jesus Christ. That's why you're supposed to get it for free.
I lied. I'm still here.
How are we supposed to collude without you then?
I never said you were colluding. I just meant that it's so much easier to coordinate / nerf someone a big threat on the field if you're in person versus.
All right. I'm going to tap 2. Dragon's Approach.
Of course.
It's another 3.
Take 3. Then I think what I'll do is I'll tap 2 and Dragon's Approach.
It's another 3.
Another 3. And I'll pass turn.
Okay. One tap.
See, what I'm not doing is getting the shit where it's like, I get, so there's a card, one of those 2 cards where I said, like it would have fucking gone off, is like every time you cast an instant or sorcery, get 1 red mana.
Oh, gross.
So then you can get into the point where you're, or every time you cast an instant sorcery, draw a card. So you're drawing cards, they're basically paying for themselves, and you just keep going and going. But I'm very far off from that happening.
How much of the deck is
Thank
Dragon
God I
Approaches?
have a basic
Sorry?
mono.
How much of the deck is Dragon Approaches?
Like 28? Let's see.
Okay, so many fucking things. Okay.
$30. So a third of my deck.
30.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And then you basically scry when you get 4?
No, when I get to 5, I have to play 1 and have 4 in the graveyard. Then I can exile all 5 of them, and I get to put a dragon from my deck onto the battlefield. None of the dragons are like game-winning crazy shit. They're dragons.
Yeah.
Almost all of them are going to be outpowered by humans in no time.
Create
Play,
5,
Increasing Devotion.
1/1.
That sucks so fucking much. Fuck you. Eat shit.
Heart.
Oh god, it's got flashback.
It do. Okay. So I tap the Signet Ring to tap the Sungrass Prairie.
No, you can't. You need 2 white sources. Those are your...
Right.
You need to tap the Signet for white. You need to use...
Yeah,
because
tap
you need,
that for white green and.
Oh,
then
I didn't
tap
realize
the
you- I didn't realize you-
Sun Petal.
I didn't realize you played another white source this turn. I didn't see that.
I
It looked
just-
green to me. Yeah.
So that's 2.
Yep.
I would still have 1 left
That's
over, and I would
3.
need to tap another 2, right?
You have 3 tapped right now. Yep. So another 2. So yeah, that would do it.
So then I get 5 1/1 white human spells.
Yep, and you put 5 counters on Kyler.
6 and a 6. Do you want me to copy that, or do you want me to just... Okay. And those are 6 6s, correct?
No, they're 7 7s.
Oh god. Even better. Jesus. Alright,
Actually, now you have a 5. You got another.
And then when you go to combat, you can put another counter on them, and they'll be 8 8s.
yes. But they cannot swing this turn because they have
No, they
something
cannot.
6s.
But you'll have 5 8 8s, which is 40 damage, which is a kill.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my cards in my hand, and then I will enter combat. Put a +1/+1
I'll grab it.
on. Yep. Thank you. So that makes him a... Jesus Christ.
10 10.
10/10, and these are all 8 8s,
Yep.
and she is a... She's human.
She gets +7, so she's a 7/11.
8
she sells hot dogs.
8/12, right?
Oh, right. She has 1 counter of her own on there, so yes, 8/12. Yeah.
I will swing at you, Jay. With Lenore.
In response, I will cry a little bit.
Oh my god. And that'll be the end of my turn. Do we want to... I should probably...
I accidentally shuffled.
That's genuinely cheating.
Sorry.
I know you didn't do it on purpose.
Control Z.
No, they don't have counters on them. They get +7 from Kyler.
Okay.
It is minute, but it is a difference. I know it's nice to try to keep track of them. What you could do if you wanted is you could put a dice that's a global counter of like, this is how many humans get. Which right now would be
So
7.
6?
7.
Motherfucker. Stop. Go away. I was doing that.
Yeah.
I literally hit roll, the selecting thing to put it at.
Oh, you can just hit
+1.
1 and it'll go to 1, right?
I do now. But it was already at 1, and you were like, I gotta rotate that to a +6. I'm like, I mean...
No, you rotated. I hit 1, which would have set it to 1. You rotated it.
I didn't hit R.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. Whatever. My apologies for interfering.
Stay the fuck out of my graveyard.
It's not gonna.
It's a flashback.
I am blinking. And Merchant of Secrets. And my Champion of Wits.
Man, that's a waste of good spell.
I have no answers.
I know
right
you're
now.
looking for answers. I know.
Yeah. I know. Oh, no. I am fully aware.
Yeah.
This is not something I want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I draw 2. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Jay, did you take damage?
Yeah, I was at 38 before that.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
We were talking about counters and shit, so...
Yep. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. That would have...
Again?
No, I'm trying to turn it so the ones are facing you.
It's fine. It's +7 to... So those are all 8 8s.
Yeah. Well, playing against my own decks isn't very fun.
Stop designing good decks, then.
Sure. I actually didn't build this one entirely. I net decked
This
one. But I was going to...
This feels very much like an arena deck taken to, like, a lot better.
Yeah.
Because the green-white deck you get is kind of sort of similar to this.
Yeah.
It's got the same idea, but this is much more scary.
Yeah. Yeah, humans are a strong archetype, and it's one that's been in the game since the beginning, so you can just get all the best humans from every side in Commander.
Nice.
Did I play a land?
I genuinely do not know. I feel like you didn't have this... No, you played that last turn. No, I don't think you did. Because you had 3 islands, you had the Shivan Reef, you had the command tower, and you had the swamp. So, no.
Yeah, you definitely had the swamp, because you used J for that, I believe.
What?
Ban 2.
I forgot to tap another land.
What do you mean? For
I
what?
copied the...
Oh, okay.
Merchants.
Then yes, you need to tap.
Okay, the 2 life. This is dangerous, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because I did blink the Champion of Wits as well.
Yep.
So I can draw 2. And if I do, discard 2.
No.
Oh, that's why I have that. Oh. Right, that's what that's there for.
No! I'm losing.
Oh, there's the cost. That card looks so weird. I didn't know where the costs were on it.
Fucker, I stopped.
I saw you creeping.
I wasn't. I was down here. Discarding a talisman.
So you were like...
I have to discard 2.
Sorry?
I have to discard 2.
Yeah. I think just out of pure vengeance for the day, he's probably going to kill me first. And my deck genuinely just does not make the creatures necessary to fucking do anything about this. I believe I am a dead boy.
Okay. What do you want, you little shit? Come here. What?
Hi, Odessa. I'm not even watching stream.
Come on. Come on up. I know you can jump.
Coming up.
All right, you're taking...
She keeps pecking at me and it's distracting me. What did I want? I've got...
Kill the dog.
1, 2, 3,
True.
4, 5,
Base.
6. Got 6 mana
Please,
left.
please, Twitch, don't actually kill the dog. For the love of God. It's a joke.
I need to do
God,
this.
you got so strong so fast.
Control C.
To be fair, it was literally...
It's just Control C and
Yeah.
Control V will make a copy.
Sorry?
Just Control C and Control V will make a copy.
Yep.
Control C, Control V.
You have to be hovering over it. You should see the white outline around it as you're hovering.
Yeah, then Control C, Control V.
Yep.
Right. Why is it not copying? Okay. I'm gonna tap it. Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Also, I'm here for the board wipe.
You 2, 1, 2 is... Becca, which I of course immediately make a copy of, which
Yep.
has haste.
Yep.
So this is technically a token, and then fuck you all. Go.
Well, then it's not tapped.
I'm ending my turn.
Right, but the version you're keeping isn't tapped.
Right.
It could matter if he swings
Right.
at you.
Right. Okay.
If you need an explanation of how Becca works, which honestly is fair, we can get into that. Yeah. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, swamp. Just what I needed to not fucking die horribly this turn.
That was me with the Necron deck. Boy, I sure do need to not draw a land right now. 3 turns of drawing lands later.
Okay, so I'm going to... So, I'm going to tip 3 swamps. Yep, 2 swamps and a mitten. I'm going to play Lost Legacy. Choose a non-artifact, non-land card name. Search target player's graveyard, hand, and library for any number of cards with that name and exile them. That player shuffles their library, then draws a card for each card exiled that way.
Okay.
So I can
You're
exile
27 cards.
Well, no, I'm not going to do all of them because that just wouldn't be productive. But I might do like 5.
And library for any number of cards. Okay, so you exile them.
Any number.
Okay, but... Okay, so you're exiling them in hopes to draw them.
In order to draw something that might stop me from dying this turn.
Okay.
If I don't exile the ones from my graveyard, I might be able to get to 5 if I draw 2 more and bring out a big dragon that might help me or something.
Right.
So I am going to say 5, I think.
Give me 2 seconds.
Sure.
I mean, continue your turn and
Okay.
adjust. But yeah.
So for sake of tokens, I'm going to do that same thing where they're partially on the playmat.
All right. It's a good thing I'm fucking shuffling first, because nothing in the next few cards was going to fucking save me. Okay. So, these are all going to go in exile. I'm going to shuffle. I'm going to draw 5 cards. Was that enough? Ah, my deck is so cool so close to doing some cool shit. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. I need to Google a keyword. Okay.
Okay.
That's easy.
What happened?
I drew 5 cards. I'm just looking at them and figuring out.
What he can do with it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I need to search a keyword because I don't remember what Surveil does.
Isn't it like Scry?
I think before I look, I think it's Scry, but it goes to the graveyard instead of the bottom of your deck.
I think so. Or is that the one where you can just like always look at the top of
Look at a certain number of cards from the top of their library and put them in the graveyard or back on top.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Scry, but it goes to the graveyard instead of the bottom. How much mana do we have? Okay.
3, 4.
So I'm going to cast a Throw a Possibility for 1 red because I have the Ruby Medallion.
Gotcha.
As an additional cost, discard a card. I will discard Malakir Rebirth. And then draw 2 cards. Fucking eat my entire asshole. No, it's not going to save me. Fuck. Goes to the graveyard. I'm trying to have 3 mana left. Should have played this first. I just need to. Three. And 4 cards. Yes, I need 5. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pay a red for Dragon Rage Channeler. I'm going to pay. So stupid at this point. Yeah, fuck it. Dragon's Approach. Take 3. Pestern!
You cast a spell, didn't you?
Oh, right, and I surveil one. I will put that in my graveyard.
Okay, untap. Draw. God forbid I get mana.
Boo-hoo.
No shit, eh? What do you need mana for right now?
So we can flash it back and get
more.
more.
No idea.
You can flash it back now anyway.
I think it's like 7 or
Yeah,
7 plus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Oh, it's 9.
It's 9, yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was 7. My bad. Where's all the fucking removal when it's somebody else being the problem?
Okay, so I'm going to summon Augur of Autumn.
Cunt.
Look at the top card of your library at any time. You have to pay lands. So I get that. Hold on.
Oh, fuck off.
Which I think that means that I can actually... Well, hold on. I need to roll him to +2 on the second one.
Yep. Which makes us 2. Yeah.
Yep. And then she also gets that as well. But no, keep the one...
Yeah. No, I know. I know how it works.
Shocker.
I played this deck like 5 or 6 times.
Okay, so she comes out. I may play. So I need to check the top. I don't care at this point.
I'm not looking.
It's an artifact, so I can't.
So if you, I know you can like right click and go search and search one to see what a card is as well.
Sorry, trying to do math.
Yep. No, you swing everything. Math is for blockers.
That's fair. Okay, so I'll enter combat phase.
Uh-huh.
Put a +1/+1 on Kyler.
Yep. Now you have 5 10-10s.
And then we'll swing 4 at you, Jay.
Uh-huh.
And 1 at Dev. Plus, no, I'm not swinging Kyler. So
just one at me.
1 at you.
I block.
Okay.
I die. GG.
Yes, there was slight amount of spite, but you were also ramping a little bit there.
Are you out of your fucking mind? I had nothing. That is piss poor threat
Okay,
assessment.
so I lose my trinket mage.
But no, I expect you to kill me just because. But I was ramping. Eat shit. I used a myriad landscape. That was the entirety of my ramp. Was I used a myriad landscape?
Yeah, I know.
And I didn't get mana screwed unlike everybody else.
To be fair, you were out of it twice, and then you came back and won the game twice. I wanted to make sure that you didn't win all of the games tonight.
Yeah, that's fair. I know, and that's why I expected you to kill me. I didn't. That's why I was desperately digging for an answer that last turn. I didn't think I was making it out of that.
Is it my turn?
Yes. I probably should have swung with Lenore at you as well. But, oh well.
Come on, heart of the cards. It's not heart of the card.
But this isn't getting exiled at the end of turn, right? So why is it half off the board?
Just to note that it's a token. Because if the second I untap it, it undoes that.
No, it doesn't. What do you mean?
As soon as I hit untap.
Oh, then just manually untap.
No,
I don't know.
No, I'm not manually untap. That's why I was doing it that way. But okay.
I think there might be another way to. Hold on. There. Now it's a black board. It's black was a poor choice.
I don't see what you're changing.
Yeah, it has. It's a very, very slight change. All right.
I know
whatever.
that
If that works for you, that works for you. What?
I was going to say, the far left thing for me is the copy. Got it.
I do not have what I need for any of my combos, I don't think. Let's play land. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Let's see how hard I can hit.
Are you paying too?
Yeah, I'm probably paying the 2, I think.
Gotcha.
I haven't. One. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Galecaster plus copy. So Control C. Thank you. 2 creatures back to.
I mean, you could send back 5. Tap and untap wizard you control.
I can.
Also, you can send back 6 because that's not an actual tap effect. So summoning sickness doesn't affect it.
Does protection from all colors account for this? Negative?
Yeah, it does.
That.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can send 5 of them back.
Jay,
Yes?
does that protect me from that? Or no?
Where is it? What did you want me to...
Right here.
Oh. I'm... put it back in your hand. You shouldn't be looking at that. He didn't ask you.
Sorry.
It's fine. We're not being
Well, no, because
serial.
he commits
it
to
does.
it. It's...
No, he is right. I should not have.
Well, to be fair, I could have just DM'd Jay and asked. Does that protect me or no?
I'm Googling it just to make sure.
Okay. Because if it doesn't, then... Ooh.
Protection is defined by a set of rules which are often used in mnemonic debt. Damaged by, enchanted, equipped, or fortified by, blocked by, or targeted by the abilities or spells from that. So yes. They would be immune to being targeted by anything of any color.
Okay. I know that changes your hand, your play
No.
there, Deb,
No.
but
Nothing's changing my play. I've played.
okay.
So you're
Then-
playing that?
Yes, and they gain all
Okay.
of it.
In response,
Counterspell?
mana drain.
Sick.
Nice.
So they technically have flying, vigilance, double strike, lifelink, indestructible, and protection. But yeah, that gets kind of cool.
And what's the costs on that?
4.
That cost him 4?
Yeah.
Because that gives me 4 for the
Yeah,
beginning of my next main phase.
Right. Are you still in your first main phase this turn? Have you gone to combat?
No.
And you'll get it after combat.
Okay.
So what are you...
So now I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the wizards for the Gale. For him. Returning them to your hand. So your commander for sure is going to your hand.
So the protection doesn't...
No, I countered your protection.
Yeah, none of that happened. Unless you have a counter
Okay.
to his counter.
No, I don't. Hold on, let me spend the mana here. So my commander goes back to commander zone.
Your hand.
Your hand.
Which is
Ooh,
better
that's
because you
Which
don't
is
pay
better.
command tax. Yeah.
But the tokens are gone.
Except the one on Lenore.
Yes. And
That's right.
then, because all of these tokens are giving
Now they're just 1/1s.
1, 2, 3.
And if he replays his commander, they won't reboost him.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I want them to be gone,
Gone,
so they're not
yeah.
getting.
Yes, because as he
Yeah.
builds up his commander
Yeah.
again, they will get built up
And
again.
I'm bouncing 4 of your human tokens back to your hand.
Which yeah.
Yeah, it gets rid of them. Yeah. Just hit delete. See, they can't actually throw stuff off the table.
I know.
Pops back up.
I
All
know.
right, that's fair.
So just to do this properly. Yeah.
Look at this fucking weirdo who taps to the left.
It's
What a freak.
the button that my finger is hanging over. Now I have 4 mana.
You're going combat phase, passing it to second main phase?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to use 1 blue.
Could have done that a turn ago, huh?
Hmm?
You couldn't have done that a turn ago? Saved your buddy?
No, I couldn't.
I know.
No, why'd I do that? It's just dumb. Okay, 3 mana to bring out him and a copy of him. Which is just going to make my wizards cost 1 less, or 2 less.
Yeah.
I don't know why the copying isn't working properly for me.
Yep.
Okay. And just because I can, I'm going to tap those 2 that I just put in.
Oh, yeah. You absolutely can.
And we're going to bounce the Lenore back to your hand and the other token back to your hand.
Kill me, you have to deal with this brick.
Well, I mean, now there's a downside to that.
So you went to end step and tapped Obeka?
Well, I mean, I tapped it back, so I didn't have an end step.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
yeah. So you're passing?
Yep, that's...
Well, it was a pretty productive turn.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus.
I don't know. You need 1 mana to fuck me.
No, he needs to replay his commander.
Oh, he needs to
with
replay
commander
commander.
attacks and
No, the
flash
commander's in
it
his
back.
hand.
Oh, right. As I was saying that, I was like, it's not in the command zone. Yeah. Come on, do my deck proud. Kick his ass. Fuck him up.
I mean, that was...
So I will play the commander again for 5. So I'll tap Signet for the 2 from Prairie. It's 3.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it's colorless. You might as well use the Soul Ring unless you have another plan for it. And save your lands for... You do other stuff. Sorry, I don't want to backseat how you fucking play the game. I'm just trying to help. Yep. Colored mana has more value than colorless mana.
True.
Nice.
I know, I was a mana short from doing that before I could have saved you.
Yeah.
So, gonna go ahead and put those back out, both back out on the field.
Okay.
I don't think he even knows, Jay.
I know. It's bumming me out.
You're right, I don't. But, I'm going to look at the top card of my library, which I should have done before I played anything, but, you know, hey. I can play that, actually.
Dope.
Not that I can do much with it, but yeah.
You can look at the next top card.
Yeah, you can.
Can?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
You
look
get to look at the top card of your library.
You do not have 3 creatures with different powers, though, so you can't cast it if it's a creature. But you still get to cheat and see what you get next turn.
Okay, so shift.
Alt shift.
Alt and then shift. Yeah, there you go.
Got it. Jay's gonna love that next card. Anyway, so I will enter the combat phase. I cannot attack with either of the 2 things that I just summoned. But I still get her thingy, which bumps him to a +2.
Correct?
Which means that I get a +1 on everybody.
Yeah, +2 on everybody, yeah.
+2 on everybody.
Yep.
And I will swing with the auger.
How much does the auger do?
4 or 5.
4, 5?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that's my turn.
I softened him up for you with some Dragon's Approaches.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't even know.
You're right. I don't.
Hey, I'm going to draw a card.
I assume I'm going to lose.
Oh, you're gonna hate me so
No,
much.
I think it's just he didn't. I mean, it's got you by the balls a little bit.
Tap the soul ring. Put out.
Assuming I'm thinking what he's thinking, even, but assuming I am.
I'm going to tap my champion of wit. Oh, crap.
Was there anything I could have done?
No. So the thing is, he still has these 2 things that say tap and untap wizard you control and return to target non-land permanent you don't control to its owner's hand.
Tap
So
you.
until you deal with those, he can kind of just bounce anything you play every
All 3 of your
turn.
monsters would go back to your hand now.
You're kind of...
Okay, I thought they dissolved it. Yeah, okay, that's where I thought.
That's what the Obeka.
But, I mean, even if the... Okay, so...
even if the token disappeared.
Even if the token didn't disappear, he would still have the real one.
Right, but that's 1, not...
No. It's an effect. Tap a wizard you control. Return target non-land permanent you don't control. It's not tap this wizard. It's tap any wizard.
I'm going to untap.
So he can do it as many times as he wants.
That one instead.
Having 2 is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He can do it as much as he wants, as long as he pays the cost of tapping a wizard he controls.
I don't think I could have done anything.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, you're like I said, he's kind of got you by the balls until you can find a way to get rid of those. Unfortunately.
Which, yeah, I don't have.
Yeah.
So these all bounce back to my hand, Rhea?
Yep. Then I'm going to tap. Do I have enough for that? 1, 2.
Remember, they're cheaper.
Right, they're cheaper by 2.
God, tapping, like, it's not even you don't tap it, it's just...
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm dead.
If you can't find an answer, yeah, pretty much.
2, 3, 4, and
I don't have an answer.
5 to.
You might draw one.
Bring out.
I guess you've seen your next card.
I'm bringing out the Velia. I'm making a copy of the Velia. Wait, do I want to do it that way?
What's
No.
Intimidate do?
Can't be blocked. Actually, can't be blocked unless it's by black.
Black or artifact creatures.
Am I gonna make a copy of that?
Yes, I'm dead. Just I'm dead. We can just call it.
You're good with that? All right.
Well, like, I don't... So you're gonna hit me at least for 10, 11, 13...
Oh, sorry. artifact creatures or creatures that share a color with them.
For Intimidate? Yeah.
Yes. But you two have literally the opposite color pools.
Yeah.
Black, red, blue, and white and green.
And that one, and the copy you created has haste, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're gonna do like 20 damage. No, that's... You win.
Okay. Good game?
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good. So, here's my hand.
Lunark. Oh, yeah, Lunark would have been so fucking good. Autumn. Walker.
And that would have been what I drew.
Oh, you can cast... Yeah, you could already cast creatures off the top of your deck, so that was kind of...
Yep. Yeah, no, it was fucked.
No. Once he had the permanently bouncing thing, it's...
Yeah, you'd need to wipe me to do anything with it.
I needed the Necron deck.
Add 3 mana. There is removal. Oh, no, you needed 3 more turns.
Yeah, you
Which
needed
it
to
did not
destroy
have.
all the creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I did not have.
No, but to be
Also-
fair, like, there was an answer
Yeah. you
fairly
had an
close.
answer.
But not close enough.
Not close enough, no.
Good game. That's a lot closer to what my deck should be doing.
The other thing you could do, like, theoretically, depending on how many creatures you have and how much mana you have, he needs to tap a creature to get rid of your creatures.
Yeah.
So he's still limiting the number of attackers he has. So if you can just put out the same 4 or 5 creatures every time, if he has to tap 5 creatures, he's not going to be able to attack with all of them.
Yeah. The idea is limiting what I could do.
You could try to delay the inevitable, but I don't think you necessarily made
Yeah.
the wrong call.
So I think there's one thing that could have bought him a little bit more time because you did play a land there, right? So you had your 9 lands. Did you have 9 land right now?
No, I didn't have the Myriad Landscape. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lands and...
Sorry, how much mana
Arcane
do you
Signet.
have? How much mana do you have? Did you have 9 mana? 6 lands plus a Soul Ring plus the other one.
Plus the one that taps for 2.
Yeah, I had 9, I guess.
Okay, so what you could have done to delay it is bring out all of your...
Flashback.
Yeah, you do your flashback because that would force me to tap everything to wipe them out. Like, you're not
Right,
going to be able to do the damage, but you would have been able to buy yourself a turn to maybe find
Which
an
would have-
answer.
Right, which would have gotten me the Myriad Landscape, which was
Yeah.
not.
But it's...
So it didn't matter.
Without knowing what was coming up, that would be how that would be how I would have responded, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you're committed to trying
Like,
to
if
keep
you're committed
going.
to trying, that's what you do.
Yeah, no, I like your generality to, because I do the same. I think it's completely reasonable at a certain point to be like, no, I don't see a win in this for me.
Yeah.
And just be like, scoop it up, play another one or whatever.
Yep.
So
Like, literally the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I cannot. I do not believe that I can actually answer anything.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it was a good game.
Yep.
yeah.
For some reason, you flipping the table absolutely broke everything. Thanks for that.
It did for me for a second. It took just forever to recache.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You're welcome.
Good games. Thanks for joining
Glad I
us.
could break the game for you.
Quite enjoyed it. So
I actually see, like, as much as I was spite killing Kuja, I probably should have focused on
the
maybe?
big thing.
I don't
Well, I
know.
mean,
It's
okay,
hard to say.
so you say that, but
You
you
could
got to
have
remember you
split
were
it like 3 on, because he had some blockers. You could have split it like 3 on him, 1 on me, and I would have been down to like 10.
Yeah.
And then you could, or 2 on me, and you could have been down to 10. You could have like had me in a range where you knew you could kill me when you wanted to,
Yeah.
but I would have kept burning him down for you and
Yeah.
maybe helping.
Might have given a little bit of.
But
I mean, the
that
thing
next
is, you could have
turn-
swung everything at me, and I would have been able to block it. So, I mean, taking someone out, I get it too.
Oh, there it goes.
So,
Well, also specifically taking Kuja out.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, it is so weird to see you not having any monsters on the field.
I know. I never. Well, no. The only decks that I don't play like any creatures in are Voltron, so I at least have
Yeah.
my commander.
Yeah. No.
No, what I 100% need. I just needed. I drew like 4 or 5 cards. I just needed to get one more Dragon's Approach so I could pull out some bullshit fucking dragon.
I was trying to use Marchesa there, but it never seemed to be the appropriate time to play her. Him? Them.
Oh, that would have been sick too.
Yeah, because you essentially, well, summoning sickness, but it would take a turn to pop that off. But put all of the tokens on Kyler. Well, no, you can only put one because it's put A. But that still buffs literally everybody. But yeah, I never had a chance to really use that.
That was my next draw, Jay. The other bounce cards back to your hands.
Lol. Yeah, no, I didn't. Tapping a wizard to do that and sticking that on the table is pretty fucked when you are actually sticking a bunch of wizards.
Yeah.
Because, you can just, if nobody gets rid of it, you can just fucking clear the board for as many.
Yeah, literally everything has intimidate once that thing enters the field.
No. Not with the Vlad, doesn't. Oh yeah, no, other creatures do have it. Oh yeah, no, every other creatures do have it too, yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. And one of the things they can do is blink that and just burn everyone down just by continually blinking that card.
This deck is so cool. I'm sad it got fucking blown out.
Well, it did exactly what you said. I mean, it's a gimmick deck. There's a lot of cool stuff with it, but again, because you don't have anything out, it just made it easy.
Yeah.
I don't like Becca.
Oh, Becca?
I don't like her at all.
Oh, you should see, if you don't like that, you should see my Obeka deck with Obeka as a commander.
I know.
You will not like it at all.
So
because there's so many bullshit cards. Cards are balanced by having an effect that ends at end of turn. Steal a creature, return it to your opponent end of turn. Take an extra turn, but you die, you lose the game if you don't win by the end of that next turn.
Yeah.
Fucking make a bunch of copies, say exile at the end of turn.
Yeah.
And you just get rid of the punishment for all of those and take away everything that makes them balanced and just make them unbelievably good cards.
Yeah.
Gross.
Basically, I use that. So there's two things I can do with this, like two major things with this deck. I have infinite combos where I can just make an infinite amount of mages and just throw them at you. And you can't do anything about it because I have infinite of them.
Yeah.
The other option is the Obeka, where I'm just slowly entering all of my battlefield ones, and now the tokens are never disappearing. So it's just doubling my blockers. Like, super easy. So, all right. But yeah, that's a lot closer to my deck actually doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Still hasn't comboed off, though.
No, it still isn't comboed off.
That's fucking disgusting. Jay, what the fuck are your decks? Jesus Christ.
What in particular was that a response to?
Just
it didn't pop off, and yet it still was very competitive literally every single game.
Oh, this is like a fucking... This is a cheap-ass deck.
Oh, yeah, no, this is a cheap deck. You can make this deck almost like it was what? Like it was one of like...
Well, no, it just build decks that are actually work.
Yeah.
So many decks I see aren't designed to, like, fucking work. They don't synergize.
So Knight Knight has also made me an Inalla deck.
It was basically the Inalla Precon.
Yeah, basically, but he upgraded it. And one of the big things with how he upgraded it was he didn't upgrade them with enter and exit the battlefield effects. So sure, I was getting a bunch of wizards, but I wasn't getting all of the power of being able to like bounce cards and such and make copies of them. Right? So I could hit right away with it with the Inalla, but not get any of the abilities.
Inalla is just like an insanely powerful commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So
well, the ability to just her main benefit, as far as I can understand, is that you just leave her in her command zone.
Yes,
you never play it
unless
you want to, unless someone is like 7 HP away and you just summon that and feel like they're dead.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's better than that because it's not just 7 because it all depends on how many. Like I've actually won games with Inalla by doing that. I just
If
summoned her in and
So
hit
if you
everyone.
summoning her would mean that you win the game, you summon her, but you
Yeah.
literally never have
No.
to do that ever before that point.
That is why Eminence has
Versus-
never been reprinted. My commander
Yeah.
today, they were a fucking pain in the ass, and you removed them 8 times, and there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah.
Which is why it's so fucking busted.
Yeah.
And why Eminence has never been used as a keyword again since then.
To be fair,
Wasn't
I
there,
only-
like,
I
another
only
one that
removed
just
your
had
commander
eminence?
twice.
I thought there was another one recently that maybe I just saw. Oh. Yeah, no, like I can. This isn't even close to how it's popped off, but yeah, no. Basically, what we did is like, I like being a counter control type player.
I get that.
So
Oh, you couldn't read the future sight card? You couldn't read the future. I think when you said this card's weird, I couldn't figure out how to read it. I'm like, oh, that's a future sight card.
yeah,
Guess I needed 2 turns to live, but that was not gonna happen.
yeah. But yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, no, we just built the deck with the enter and exit strategy, and that is where it gets strength. Like she has not been strong most of the game today. Like, I just wasn't getting what I needed for it earlier.
Oof, that would have fucking.
The Unbreakable?
I was thinking to call the Copper Coats. It's just more bullshit to.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. This deck is so rad.
My
It
next
is.
one would
I
have
like
been the
it.
Aether of Depth.
I like this deck. It just
See, and unfortunately, a lot of the shit that I put in to protect them, like this Unbreakable thing, or this one, that make them, prevent damage or make them indestructible, doesn't help if there's just some prick bouncing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shitload of
Well, I mean,
cards
like
off
I got
for you.
lucky and had that mana drain because if I didn't have that mana drain for the counter that you had, when I
Yeah.
tried to bounce it the first time, like I would have been fucked because I would have been tapped out, and you would have just swung at me and taken me out. So really, the fact that I had that mana drain is, I think, was kind of.
Oh,
the
there it
design.
is. That would have done it.
Oh, is that?
oh,
You and humans you control have hexproof.
Yeah.
So it would have taken. There was technically an answer to that bullshit in there.
Yeah.
but I mean,
Way
that was
far away. Yeah.
20 turns.
Put a hexproof crowner on target creature. So you could have. You could have put that on your commander.
Yeah.
And then bounce it, yeah.
Yeah.
I was pretty mana fucked though, albeit. I'm not gonna lie.
Commander has
Well,
indestructible.
you
Did what
still
I
had
could, but-
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had it's artifacts is the thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Mana's mana. Right?
That to exile would have gotten rid of one of them.
Yeah, but we're like 30.
Oh, I know. I was thinking like
It's just saying, were there answers, period?
Swiftfoot
is a
Boots
big-
also gives hexproof. Two things that will let you keep your commander, and you could have just kept.
Honestly,
Yeah.
just keeping the commander, though, would have made a big difference because the commander keeps getting the tokens every time he revives
Yeah.
anything.
Yep.
And then those tokens stay.
Yeah.
Right? That's why your commander was my first target because I needed to get rid of all the tokens on it.
Yep. Because I had, +8/+8s or whatever.
Yeah.
This card is so okay. So, sacrifice creature draw cards equal to sacrifice creature's power. When your fucking 1/1s are 12/12s.
Yeah.
That just literally draw as many cards as you ever feel like you want.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, that was
Good
fun.
deck.
Yeah, it is a cool deck.
I mean, not gonna lie, I was real scared.
Oh, there's the other swords. Oh shit, that's rough.
What was that? Getting upkeep.
Put a +1 on everything.
Yeah.
This is another one that would have been super critical. Whenever creature you control leaves the battlefield, if it had counters on it, put those counters on the Ozolith at the beginning of combat of your turn. Ozolist is counters on. You can move all counters from Ozolist onto target creature. So
You put
anytime
all
you
of those
lose
onto your
counters, you
commander.
can just put them back onto your commander.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he. Yeah. He?
Yeah, I think so. The commander?
Kyler, yeah.
Yeah, I think Kyler's a dude.
It's absolutely swamped in cards right now.
Yeah. There's some ramp. This. Yeah, we were fucking close. Protector, exile card from graveyard. We play a Caneland or cast a spell it shares card type with the exiled card. Create a 1/1 white human creature token. So you can just exile a land, and every time you play a land, you get a human.
Nice.
There's someone I'm looking for.
Is it the one that's like you gain
that's
attack
for
power
sales.
for every creature on the field?
Oh, there's another board wipe. No, I was looking for the. Jesus, here. That's right.
Holy shit, draw 3 cards. Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
That's some Yu-Gi-Oh shit right there.
That's pot agreed. Or
Better.
non-token creature enters battlefield under your control. If it doesn't have the same name as another creature, draw a card. Jeez. There it is. That's the card you need to.
Oh, that one, yeah. I saw that one. I really wanted to draw that
champion
motherfucker.
power can't block. Yeah.
Yeah, that one just means you get to run over everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that was. There's 13 left. Dope deck. Well, I'm sorry we bullied you. Each creature with a
bullying,
+1/+1.
you just won.
Oh, it has flying. Sorry.
It's not bullying, you just won.
The second one kind of felt like bullying. Ivy, I feel like I worked my ass off for that fucking win.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
It was
just
just
that
a
was
good
very
deck.
strong.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, even Punk was like, I thought this was...
Was that other tapped creatures you control?
If they're tapped, they have Death Touch. If they're untapped, they have Hexproof.
What? Okay.
So that would have also
the
protected.
township would have been fantastic.
Yeah.
But it's literally 5 from the bottom of my deck.
Yeah. There is a few things that could have gotten you unstuck, but you were
Yeah.
not super.
I was
The
pretty
closest one was that board wipe at the top. It was like 3 away.
Well, I guess that's another thing too. Like if you don't know the deck, you don't even know if there is an answer in there.
Yeah.
To even if you do even know if you want to try to heart of cards it, right?
Oh, it's really funny. I pissed Knight off so many times because he would be playing. Because he plays so many tribal decks.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So he could just play protection from wizards, and would have nothing you could have done could have blocked. None of your effects would have worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was literally my bottom card.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that like the deck has answers. It's not
Yes.
like you got outplayed to the point where there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah.
The answers existed at least.
They did, I just didn't draw them.
Yeah. And there are a lot of decks
Which
that
is
I've played where they just don't have the answers at all in the past. So it's another thing I like about this deck so much is it's designed. It tends to have answers for anything that can come up.
It's
Just
relatively versatile.
yeah.
Versatility is good.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go grab food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm gonna
you
go
for
fucking home.
playing.
Yeah.
It was
It's
good.
fun. Let's do this again.
Yep, I'm down if you're down.
Yes. and
Probably
I
at
will-
some point in the 24-hour stream we'll do a block.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it during the 24-hour stream.
Gotcha.
So
Definitely
I
an easy
should-
way to kill like 6 hours.
When is
like
the 24 hour?
first weekend in November.
November 5th.
I think I have PF2 on the 4th, but I should be back in time to join at some point.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
I mean
be
it's 24
around.
fucking hours.
Oh. But I also need to sleep before work on Monday.
Pussy. We also need to sleep for work on Monday, but we're choosing not to for the children.
For the children.
Right, and I will donate money for the children, but I will not stay up for the children.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, man.
Good night.
Have a good one.
And we'll wrap up the stream there. Thanks for joining us, and we will see you next week.
Have a good one.
Bye.